Hello, and welcome. Tutorial Thursdays. We're here, we're live, we're doing it, we're playing Baldur's Gate. Hello, Jonna, Ribbons, Duck, Jorts. The gang's all here. Sorry to keep you waiting. So, I did a little bit of playing after the last stream. Just sort of scouting ahead, I suppose. Because there's things that I want to knock out quickly at the beginning of the stream, but I want to do them in a different order. So I'm loading up from where we left off exactly. And we're gonna start by doing something really stupid and complicated.
And now what?
Which I hope everyone's excited for. Yeah, Stuck. I did the thing with the body. I went and I got us a potion case to keep all our potions in. I picked up a magic ring. But before we're going to redo all that. And before I do it, I want to... The first order of business is something important. And, well, you'll see. This is a little goal I've set for myself for this playthrough. Something I've never done before and I want to try. So we have our lovely lineup of players here. We've got Imowen.
You're a queer fellow.
Imowen's great. We love Imowen. Imowen's part of the core party, or the canon party, I should say. She's a pretty decent thief. She's got fun voice lines. Yeah, she's all right. What if we dual classed her? That might not mean much to anybody right now. Let me just explain some things. In Dungeons and Dragons, then as now, I think there's still a way to do this, but the mechanics have changed. You can... Oh, thank you, Sarah. I didn't realize it was still set to PUBG. And I explained this system to Sarah recently, and she was apoplectic. So basically, beating around the bush here. When you create a character, you can choose to multi-class, which is where you choose... Your character has, two classes, like Jaheira, for example, is a fighter druid. She gains experience, for each level at the same time. Any experience that she gains is split between these two classes. Or actually, no, I don't think it's... Like, the experience isn't split 6 ways between everyone in the party. I believe it's split however many ways there are leveling classes. But that's beside the point. So that's one thing you can do. You can set and have, these are your 2 classes. You're leveling them up the whole time you play. Or you can choose a dual class if your character is a human, which is where at a certain point you abandon your current class and start a new one at level 1. So if I dual class Imowen, she will lose access to all of her thief abilities until she reaches level 6 as whatever I choose to dual class her as, which will take a while. But once she hits level 6, then she gets all of her thief abilities back, and that'll be cool, I guess. If this isn't really worth it, it's not worth the pain in the ass it's gonna be to have Imowen not be able to use her thief abilities for quite some time, but we're gonna do it. Yes, I'm sure I want to dual class this character. Caution, dual classing is a significant change to your character. Please be sure you have read and understand the following as well as the description given in the manual. Dual classing is an ability that only humans have. It is the process by which you stop advancing in your current class and begin advancing in a second class. You will retain the benefits and abilities of the first class at its current level, but from then on you will only gain experience in the second, so she'll never gain another level as a thief. Yeah, Sarah, I feel like... Thank you, Jorts. Yeah, sir, I feel like I was better at explaining it to you than I was just now. But let's just read through this. In order to become dual class, you must be of at least second level in your current class. Your character must have scores of 15 or higher in the prime requisite of your current class, and scores of 17 or more in the prime requisite of the class you wish to change to. Some classes cannot be combined due to significant conflicts or inherent restrictions. Within Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, all resulting mixes must be viable multi-class combinations as well. Dual-class characters have much the same requirements as multi-class characters. You must abide by the restrictions of individual classes. For example, a mage combination cannot cast spells while wearing armor. A thief combination cannot use thieving skills wearing armor other than leather. A cleric or druid combination cannot use weapons that their ethos does not allow. After attaining at least second level in your first class, you can opt to change to a second class, provided you have the prerequisites and do not have any alignment conflicts. Your first class becomes inactive, and you begin at first level with 0 experience points in your second class. From then on, you progress as a single-classed character in your new class. Once you have changed to a second class, you cannot go back to the first. Your first class will forever remain at its current level. You will be unable to use the abilities of your first class until you have attained 1 level higher in your new class. For example, if you were a 4th level mage and switched to a fighter, you would not be able to use your mage abilities again until you reached 5th level as a fighter. Important! The experience cap in Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition is 161,000 points for a single character. Experience points for both of the dual-class characters' classes count towards this total. Please be sure that there are significant points left available to allow you to progress high enough in your second class. If you are level 7 in your current class, it is very unlikely that you will very likely you will not be able to reach level 8 in a second class. The game will still allow you to duel if you wish, but you may not be able to access your previous class's abilities within Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. This might result in difficulty later in the game. Everyone got that? You see, Imoen's already level 5 as a thief. Now, thieves level up quickly. So she doesn't have that much experience compared to... she's got about the same level of experience as the rest of the party. So this won't be an issue. She will be able to get there. Shout out to Jorts. Keeping the sub streak alive. I keep telling Sarah she's gotta start streaming again. Games or art. I'll watch it. Stream Deck now uses the power of magnets? Wait, what'd you do to your Stream Deck? Also, we're gonna dual class Imoen as a mage. And we're going to... Now here's a Hall Effect joysticks. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool as hell. Alright, so do I want to be... Do I want to be pragmatic here? I think I do. So I could make her pick, like, Dagger, which is, fun synergy with her being a thief, technically, still. But I think I need her to be Sling, because she's going to be useless, and so the least she can do is throw rocks at the bad guys. And we're going to give her access to Chromatic Orb and Magic Missile. Your character is equipped with items that it can no longer use. These items will be dropped.
Yep.
Okay, so she can no longer use most of the things that she was carrying. Imoen is now a little tiny baby and useless.
A simple task.
But that's fine. If worst ever comes to worst, I'll just reload that save and not do this. But I think it'll be fine. She'll level up quickly because we're getting, you know, we're not getting level 1 experience quantities. We're getting, you know, like level 4 and 5 experience quantities. Also, wait, Garrick, is that really the solution to no drift? Hall effect joysticks will do it? Can I get those installed on my PS2 controllers? Not that I've had issues with drift on the PS2, just like, you know, keep them alive forever.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
A simple task.
The body of a woman dressed in leather armor of a ranger lies here. Her wounds suggest that she was slain by goblins. On her finger, you find a ring inscribed, with eternal devotion, Maghreb. After taking the ring, what do? Bury the body.
A simple task.
A simple task.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
$30 drop-in? Damn,
And
that's
now
not
what?
bad.
A simple task.
I expected something like that would be both more expensive and more annoying to install. Oh, I suppose I should clarify, because I don't think I said it specifically. The reason I reloaded this save, and am doing things in a different order is specifically so I could dual class Imoen before doing anything else. Because I don't want to earn another point of experience before, without it going, you know, into her new class. Really, I should have done this, like, the instant she hit level 5. But, I didn't think about it then, so here we are.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
I found this ring with your name inscribed on it. Yes, I buried her. It was the least I could do. Boom. 250 experience. I think that's all we get from him. Yeah.
Which must consider it done.
Alright, back on the road. Hell yeah, Garrick. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta order the PS2 Memcard Pro. I'm at a critical mass of what do you call it? Storage. Game save storage. That's what I was trying to say.
And now what? No trouble at all.
Alright, we're gonna rest our team.
Which must no trouble at all.
So I believe we need to we need to buy some potion
And now
shit.
what?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Flaming!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh no, Imoen.
cannot- I'm
Oh
gone.
no, what are you doing? Imoen doesn't have a weapon.
Alright, it's come swiftly over you.
I was just telling everyone, just use your equipped weapon and attack.
Boo! Go for the eyes!
But Imoen just has fists because she can't do anything else.
You're a queer fellow.
Cool one, son. Full plate and packing steel.
Make sure we get all these bandit scalps, because I think the next time we talk to Officer What's-Her-Face, I think that's the last time we can turn scalps in.
Task.
A simple task. How do I justify that dual classing in the RP? I mean, she's been hanging out in the back line with Dynahair and Nira. So maybe they've just been chatting about how cool magic is, you know? Well, she's just not used to having to use her mind in that way, you know? Also, I forgot to memorize one of her spells. She can't even cast right now.
Consider it done.
So my thought was, what if we get Imoen to be a useful mage, and then we can replace Dynahair
No trouble
and bring in somebody else. We're definitely replacing either Dynahair or Jaheira, because there's another character I want to take that I've never used before. Oh, it was right here. Hey, look at that. Just a little magic ring. Oh, does no one have... Alright, Nira, you gotta keep one identify
no
spell.
trouble at all.
Hey, Stone, hello.
A simple task.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah, the environment sounds are nice. Now we do need to go to the Cloakwood. There are some other things we need to do first. I think we have to go to Baragos real quick before we do the other thing, because we've got to get Imoen some kind of situation. We can put this robe on her. That's not nothing. That's armor class +1 versus missile.
What is it this time?
No trouble at all.
Do we have any other mage stuff we can give her? Let's identify this. Armor class +1. Ring of the Princess. Ring of the Princes. Sorry, +1. Put that on her. That brings her armor class down to 5. Have I talked about how Thaco works yet? Have I explained Thaco? And how it interacts with armor? Would anyone like to hear the good news about Thaco? It's a perfectly logical system.
Consider it done.
Oh no, I missed that. Apologies to Hunter. It's perfectly logical. So look. It works. D&D basically still works the same way. It's just the numbers are different. The number ranges are the ranges are similar. It's just they are shifted, I suppose. But so you've got an armor class, right? We've all got armor classes. Mia's is 2. Minsk's is -4. Jaheira's is -2. Imoen's is 5. Dynahair's is 10. Maybe Dynahair should wear that ring. And then everyone's got their Thaco score. So, THACO stands for 2 hit armor class 0. And so that's like in a hypothetical. You would need to roll. Captain Mia Arrow needs to roll a minimum of a 9 to hit an armor class of 0. And now, most things don't have an armor class of 0, and so you find that by subtracting the armor class number from the THACO. So if Mia was trying to shoot herself, who has a 2, subtract that 2 from the 9, it then becomes a 7. And so you have to get a 7 or higher to hit. Where it gets fun is when you get characters with negative armor classes, and then you're subtracting negative numbers, which is just not a thing that you normally have to do in a role playing, or really in your day-to-day life at all. But that's how they decided to frame everything. Yeah, numbers are numbering. So to hit, Minsk has a THACO 14 with his primary weapon here. Is it better with his sword? Oh no, it's similar. Okay. So he's got to roll a 14 to hit a 0, but you have to roll an 18 to hit a -4. That's, or no, he'd have to hit a, you have to roll a 15 to, I forget how subtracting negative numbers works. The game does it for me, folks. But yeah, it's you just subtract the armor class from the THACO. It's easy, and the THACO is modified by your innate class bonus and your dexterity modifier and some other things, I think. To hit armor class 0, like a 1-2.
What must I do? Consider it done.
Yeah, that sounds right, Ace Tone. I had a moment of panic where I was like, wait, how does 0 factor into this?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Alright, short swords, helmets, studded leather, get it all out of here. That stuff belonged to that dead woman that we ran into earlier. Okay, well hang on to most of this stuff. What we need is sling for Imoen. Now, what's going to be sick is when Imoen gets her thief abilities back, and she's a mage who can use a bow. That'll be great. She's got this short bow +1, plus this regular short bow we should sell.
No
I can
trouble at
make
all.
whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Also, maybe Spelt do. Stay versus petrification and polymorph. That should be on the main character. You petrify the main character, I think the game just ends.
And now consider it done.
Alright, Imoen's got a weapon.
What must I do? A simple task. Yep.
I actually think we might give that ring to Dinah Hare. Her armor class is so high.
Consider it done.
Alright, now we need to go Here?
And now what? No trouble at all.
Mages do be doing that.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What are these gibberlings doing around here? Man, how did you get hit by a gibberling? Come on, these are like level
My
1.
blade will cut you down to size.
What must I do? No trouble at all.
Gibberlings have bandit loot? Or they're just bandit bodies that I missed last time stacked here? That might be what's happening.
No trouble at all.
Anyway, we've got to go to High Hedge. We've got something important to buy, and maybe some quests to do. Oh, no, I have to go west from Baragost. My bad.
trouble at
Sorry,
all.
everybody. Here we go. High Hedge.
And now what? Consider it done.
We've got to go talk to a guy, buy something here.
What must I? No trouble at all.
This guy right here is a party member I like to take with me, but I don't think we have room for him this time.
Hail! It is not often that I come across strangers in this part of the world.
We're adventurers on the lookout for evil to smite. Strange coincidence, I have a quest very similar to your own. I've been hunting for the bandits in the region for the past few months. Perhaps if we work together we could fare better. What say you to that? Go ahead, we'll follow you wherever you take us. We'll just leave Emlyn behind for a second so we can see what he's got and take anything that's useful.
I care not.
He doesn't. Hang on, Emlyn. Oh, right, this is a new thing with the Enhanced Edition. You get a party member and they have a significant level difference to you, they just let you level them up. Which, it used to just be they would, the game would auto-choose things for them.
Consider it
You're a
done.
queer fellow.
Okay, Emma, when you're back in.
Yes?
And now what?
I believe you have to
Consider
do
it
that
done.
with some party members to make sure they don't, walk. Sometimes if you just refuse to let them join you, they'll just leave, and you'll never see them again.
What must I do?
I believe if you let them in and then drop them out, they'll wait for you
A
in the same
simple
place.
task.
Here we go.
Hello, pal.
Hello, pal. Whoa, slow down. I'm trying to plan the grandest of heists here. While you're tromping about, can't hear a word I'm thinking. Of course you can't hear a word you're thinking. You have to say it out loud first. Okay, here's the plan. There's a big-time mage living just over that rise. Magic items scattered all over the place. I'm betting. Trouble is, he's got two hideous flesh monsters guarding him, and no shadows where I can lurk. Brute force is useless against those monsters. Everything is useless. There must be a way to outwit the witless But damned if I know how. Ah, hell. I guess I'd be better off just finding a halfling village somewhere to pick on. This dive is all yours.
No trouble at all.
Okay. He's saying we could rob this place.
No trouble at all.
Difficult to navigate. Uh-oh. Flesh monsters.
You point full
I
plate
be
and
Thalantir,
packing steel.
mighty. Why do I live in such a pissant town?
So if you talk to him the first time, he tells you to fuck off. You talk to him a second time, you can tell him that we heard of a powerful mage. We're interested in selling or even buying magical items. What do you have? Ah, here's what we need. Potion case. Huge get for us. Also, let's go ahead and just get... Can I not choose to buy more of these? Oh, she doesn't have space. That's why she can't buy it. Alright, gonna buy all of his healing potions. This is also a healing potion. Cures poison and disease and heals 10 hit points. Okay. Also buy all kinds of magic darts and bolts and what have you. A lot of spell scrolls. Powerful magic robes. Let's see. We need some folks to learn some things. Not going to bother teaching Imowen too much right now, because she can't really do a whole lot. We're kind of just going to be babysitting Imowen for a while. But Nira could learn Spell Trap, sorry. Maybe also, did I see Flaming Arrow in here somewhere? Thought I did. Oh, there it is, Flame Arrow.
And now what?
Alright, I believe now that he's friendly with us,
Consider
his
it done.
flesh golems won't attack us anymore. Also, there's nothing to steal in here, and there's
What must I consider it done?
if you kill him, you don't get his whole inventory. You just get like, I think he's got a special robe you can only get from him. But like, come on, not worth it. Oh, John, hello. Oh, that is pretty good, Sarah.
And now, no trouble at all.
Oh shit, skeletons.
What must I do?
Skeletons are annoying.
Nature's servant awaits.
You kind of need blunt weapons to hurt them effectively.
My blade will cut you down to size.
So we're just gonna have our mages go buck wild here.
You rang?
What you want?
Alright, cast your one spell, Imowen.
And now what?
All right.
It'll come swiftly for
I
you.
always am.
My
It'll
blade
come
will cut
swiftly
you
for
down to
you.
size.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Frosty.
Death!
What must I do?
Oh, Cult of the Lamb DLC. That's exciting. I still haven't played
No
that
trouble
game.
at all.
Oh, that's right.
For the fallen!
So
A simple task.
one stupid thing we could have done is we could. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of dogs.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
We could have had Imoen specialize in daggers instead of sling, and then she could have used throwing knives, which are less cost efficient, I think. But you can farm them off skeletons. But also, they're not that expensive. But I think we'll get another weapon specialization point to give her later. Whoa! That was just regular ass lightning. Just environmental lightning. A lightning bolt just struck Minsk. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. That owns.
What must I do?
I can't save it this time. There we go. Alright, let's rest. Wait, no, let's level up Dynahair. Dynahair's level 3. Gets one more magic missile. One more web. Alright, now rest.
A simple task. And now what?
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
All these dogs.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
My
Rusk!
blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty, death!
What must I consider it done?
It takes so long to level up as a thief or as a mage. I mean, she's only got 269. That's not that much, but it is going to be so long before we can use. What's really going to kill us here is her detect traps ability not being accessible. Salvo, hello. Welcome in. Oh, you know, I keep forgetting. I have a fancy collector's edition box of Baldur's Gate for Switch, of all things. And I keep meaning to dig it out of the box it's stored in. I haven't looked at it in a while, and I think it'd be fun to show off on stream, but it is not easily accessible right now. Need to get that out for next week. Oh, we also need to put all these potions in this potion case. Look at this convenience. I don't know what most of these potions are. I'm not going to worry about it right now. If we discover we have a problem we need to solve, we can just look in the potion case and see if there's a solution. Still needs potions. Oh, Nira should learn those spells. Let me quick save. Failed. Success. Failed. Success. Okay.
And now what? Consider it done.
Now, let's go get into some shit. let's go continue the main story. We know there's something going on with the Cloakwood.
What must I do?
Oh, actually, we might need to go talk to Officer
simple
What's-Her-Face. Hang on, let's just make sure we tie off all our loose ends here.
A simple task.
We are gonna have to walk across the whole town, unfortunately. I like how the audio is mixed in the towns as well. Like the distant kind of echoey, you know,
I must rest.
murmurs.
I have a bad case of armor chief.
Occasionally louder voices like poke up over the din.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Consider it done.
There's Officer Vi.
Can I assist you?
Okay. Maybe we can keep selling your
No trouble at
scalps.
all. And now,
Wait,
no
actually,
trouble at
no.
all.
We're not going to rest in town. We'll sleep in the woods.
A simple task.
Alright, back to the Cloakwood. Quick save, rest.
What must I do?
Attacked by something. You awaken in a cold sweat, looking about wildly. You are horrified to see a huge insect bearing down on you. Its 8 legs and multiple eyes betray its identity. A giant spider. But we know that Mia fucking
Nature's
hates
servant awaits.
And
giant
now
spiders.
what?
Okay. We've eradicated it.
What must I do?
Alright, let's try sleeping again. That time we slept just fine.
Consider it done.
Now, I don't specifically remember how this Cloakwood stuff works, which is exciting. I will say... Sarah, thank you for the 100 rest and piter bits. We're creeping up on that,
And now what?
that sub goal,
Consider it done.
which is a twofold sub goal, or not sub goal, stream goal, Dax number goal. It's twofold in that when we hit it, I will show off the new scene that I'm working on, which I've made some more progress on today, and also that will allow me to get some stuff for the stream, some physical things that I've been looking forward to. Some of them are more practical, like an expansion, a USB expansion card for my PC, but also some things that might allow for interesting stream variation in the future. I'll keep you posted.
What must I do?
But
Flaming!
oh god, there's a lot of
Possibly
tasks.
Frosty. Death!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Why are there so many Tasloy here?
Uh-huh.
Start picking them off.
You're a queer fellow.
Death will come swiftly for you.
For the fallen! For the fallen!
What is it this
I
time?
guess if we're gonna use some spells, you might as well go all in.
Whatever they need.
There's really no penalty for resting after every combat, so like I should be less gun shy with my
And now
spell
what?
usage.
Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness.
Gotta make sure I pick up the 8 gold off every single one of these corpses. Hey, that one had 15. That one's got a necklace.
You point. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Whoa! That one had a magic cloak. Identify. Spell. Cloak of Non-Detection. Whispers of Silence reportedly created for a lineage of the greatest burglars ever to walk the night. This cloak was apparently a success. No record exists of its previous owners. Equipped abilities. Non-detectable by magical means such as detect invisibility and scrying. That sounds pretty useful for someone like Imoen, who will eventually be able to use some of her stealth abilities again.
What must I do? Consider it done.
I didn't know that was there. That's pretty neat. So this is why it's good to sort of explore every little corner of a map. You never know what kind of stuff you're going to run into. And the game is just too big to memorize. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's people that have most of this shit memorized, but for the casual player of Baldur's Gate like me, who just plays once every couple of years. Yeah, I remember the big stuff and the broad strokes, but it's just too much going on.
For the fallen!
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
Less butt kicking for goodness.
Alright, these tests aren't very tough. They've all got small quantities of gold and
And
jewels.
now what? Consider it done.
Not the worst enemies to fight. So one thing I do know about this Cloakwood area is that there is an encounter that we need to have for metagamey reasons. We need to run into a particular group of people, and we need to weigh in on their dispute in a particular way in order to set up.
What must I do?
For the
Fallen!
fallen!
So basically, I looked into it.
Fallen!
There are like 3 magical crossbows in this game, and only 2 of them are good, and only one of them is really good for my character in particular. And so we have to get that crossbow. So we have to do the quest in the way that ends up with that happening.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Or else we'll just be using a basic weapon on my main character the whole time. And,
And now what? No trouble at
That's
all.
not exciting. I want magic weapons.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Tread lightly. You must show respect in nature's house.
Oh yeah, everyone needs to learn like every spell.
Less talk, more fight.
What must a simple task?
A simple task. But yeah, there are 2 crossbows that are worthwhile in this game. One of them is like a heavy crossbow of accuracy, +2, I think. And one of them is a light crossbow of speed. Light crossbow of speed obviously does less damage, but lets you, like, you literally are taking shots more frequently. So this looks like something. But the heavy crossbow of accuracy just does more damage and is, you know, more likely to hit. With my character, it'll probably hit every time guaranteed, so I think that damage is probably the way to go. Whoa. Who are these folks?
You there! Identify yourselves!
What purpose have you wandering this far into the Cloakwood? Are you looking to earn some money? If you are, I would be willing to pay a considerable amount for your assistance. I am Aldith Sashenstar. Ah, a noble from the city of Baldur's Gate. Perhaps you have heard of me. No matter. I'm looking for some good, strong people who could defend me against a band of savages. These ruffians have been threatening my companions and me with bodily harm. Would you be interested? Yes, we would. Good. I'm glad you have. I'm glad you had the sense of decency to help a man in my situation. Let me explain my predicament. My friends and I come here every year to do some sport hunting. This year, however, a group of woodland savages threatened us with bodily harm if we did not stop our hunting trip. Being civilized men, we realize that it's well within our rights to hunt where we damn well please. After a few more days of hunting, the crass woodsmen lost all pretense of humanity and murdered Elbin, one of my oldest friends. I'm sure they plan to attack our cottage here, so we'd best be prepared. I love we realized, being civilized men, we realized we can do whatever the fuck we want.
I have no quarrel with those who respect my forest.
Trespassers and butchers of our wood, I, Seniad, have come to administer the punishment that you have brought down upon yourselves. Yet who are the ones that stand beside you? With them we have no quarrel. It is now to you that I speak. These men have most likely duped you into protecting their sorry hides. They have most likely not told you of the druid they have slain in cold blood. I will allow you to rethink your earlier decision and leave these men to their most deserved fates. Can't listen to these slavering wild men, my dear friends. They lie as befits the uncultured barbarians they are. Jaheira knows Seniad. Seniad, it is good to see you once more. Jaheira, you are welcome among us. The trees have missed your gentle care. Will you aid us against these barbaric interlopers? I could do no less. Captain Mia Arrow? Yeah, sorry, Aldith. We're siding with the druids. They have this great aloe vera balm that they're giving away samples of, and my armor has been chafing a bit, you know? Well, I mean, I was going to side with the druids anyways, but now I'm definitely siding with the druids. What? Have you gone mad, throwing your lot in with a band of madmen? You treacherous savages, you will suffer for your foolishness. I will deal with Seniad after I kill you.
Cool one.
For Baldur's Gate. What a nerd.
What you want?
Alright, everyone get behind the druids.
They wish my
Dynahair also get behind the druids.
You rang? I'll do it.
Really, everyone.
Yes,
No, Jaheira can stay.
A simple task. And now what?
Oh, he's fleeing. And he's also not very strong. And his buddies didn't back him up.
You point butt kicking for goodness.
And he had a lot of gold. What'd that magic sword do?
What must I do?
One Seniad.
No trouble at all. A simple task.
Did I not talk to
And
him?
a simple
Nature's
task.
servant awaits.
Can I make
For the
Jaheira
group.
talk to him? No, nothing.
What must I consider it done?
Hello?
Can't believe they killed Elbin. Those bastards, they're going to pay.
Hello?
Call themselves druid, but they're no better than wild animals.
A simple
All right.
task.
What's in here?
Less talk, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Locked chest. Failed to force the lock.
Cool, squeaky wheel gets
And
the
now
kick.
consider it done.
Well, there's probably something
What
good in
must
there,
I
but oh
do?
well. But anyways, we've now done the
No
setup.
trouble at all.
The crossbow that I seek will now be available to me later on.
And now what?
Ondar +1. This sword appears much like any other in the presence of any shape-shifting creature, however, the blade becomes warm as its power stirs. Its namesake was the original owner of the weapon, and his tale, though mostly long forgotten, was wrought with treachery and deceit. Rumors persist that he paid a fearsome price for this blade, but with it he revealed the true identities of those that sought to betray him. Their names and crimes, however, are long since lost to history. Thaco +1, +3 versus shapeshifters. When they say plus, they mean minus, I believe. The pluses indicate that it's a positive effect, but really it's lowering the Thaco, because a lower Thaco means easier rolls. But yeah, +3 versus shapeshifters, additional damage versus shapeshifters. Neat. Don't encounter a lot of shapeshifters, or at least haven't thus far, but will be useful if we do. What kind of wolf is that? A dread wolf. That's not good, I
Go
think.
for the eyes, boo. You point, I
And
punch.
now what?
For the fallen!
Good on you if you saved the day.
Please don't go straight for my weakest party members,
Yep, I'm
wolf.
gone.
What must I do?
For right. And I always am. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yeah, the wolves can be pretty nasty
As well as I can.
to lesser equipped party members. There's also a type of wolf that can do like magic shit. I forget what
And
kind
now
it is.
what?
I think it's the winter wolves. The wolf can sense
No
my
trouble at
betas. It probably can. If anybody could. The wolf. What do we got here? A little bridge. Bridge with a guy on it. That's probably bad, right?
Oh, travelers, hold a moment.
Oh. This guy's a potential party member. Little portrait always means party member. Sorry if I startled you, but I always approach strangers cautiously. I'm Corin, hunter and archer. Are any of you interested in making some money? If you are, I'm the person who could help you do it. Tell me more. Good, I'm glad you're smart enough to recognize opportunity when it comes knocking. The deal is, I've been hired out by the mayor of Baragos to hunt down a great winged dragon that's been plaguing the caravan routes. He's offered 2,000 gold for its head. And before you get cold feet, let me allay some fears. The only descriptions of the beast have always mentioned its deadly barbed tail. From what I know about dragons, they don't have barbs on their tails. That's something unique to wyverns. So all we have to do is find this wyvern's nest and kill it. Our only worries are if it has friends over for dinner. So what's your decision, yay or nay? Yay. Let's just see what he's got, see what his deal is. He's got garbage. He's a multi-class fighter thief. He's very good at longbow and pretty good at longsword. Chaotic good. Seems like a chill guy. But, unfortunately...
What must I... A simple task.
A simple task.
You're a queer fellow.
Hold the line. Hold the line, Ribbons. Is this just a generic hold the line? In the sense that we always are holding it? Or did something occur?
Yes?
Oh no, it's okay, Ribbons. I figured it was just you know, it's just a standard greeting, but you know, you can never be too careful.
And now what? What must I do?
Shit, big spider.
You've a task?
And now what?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
What must I do?
Don't even think about attacking Mia Arrow.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, they poisoned her.
And now what?
Good thing she knows slow poison.
What must I do? And now what? A simple task.
Wait, spiders. We're not near... Yes, Ribbons, I understand. But you know, we'll all be rewarded for the suffering. Once EA comes. Alright, let's go to this other area called the Cloakwood.
No trouble at all.
Let's talk to Tiber.
Excuse me, please let me speak before you attack.
Hello, travelers. I'm Tiber. Could I take up some of your time? I would be very grateful if you would just listen to, if you would just help me. What is it that troubles you, stranger? Thank you. Thank you. It's my brother, you see. He and I went into the Cloakwood to clear the woods of the spider colony that infests it. I know it sounds foolish, but my brother had found the sword Spider's Bane. The sword was created to kill spiders, and we thought we could become famous. The heroes of the Cloakwood and all that. My brother hasn't returned, and it's been more than a week. Please, could you go into the woods and find him for me? My mother would be so shattered if Shellac were to be dead. Find your brother for you, don't worry. Oh yes. Please search quickly. His name is Shellac. Be careful.
What must I consider it done?
Exactly, Garrick. The only way I know how to be.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh, fudge.
What you want?
And now what?
So, cool thing about giant spiders.
Yep.
It's not great. Giant spiders can put down traps. Oh, fuck.
I care not.
Uh-huh.
That set off the web spell that just entangle everyone. And also they cannot be
Nature's
entangled by the
servant
web spell.
awaits.
You're a queer
For the
fellow.
fallen!
That spider's still alive, huh? This might be bad. We might be about to lose our main character. Yep. That's
And
fine.
now what?
They're called?
What must I do? No trouble at all. No trouble at all.
Arachnomore? Oh, for the sword.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we're gonna
Please
want
let
that
me
sword.
speak before you attack.
That sword has an important property beyond being good at killing spiders.
And now what? Consider it done.
Alright, let's make a plan of action here. What can we do to some spiders? Web's no good. They can walk around on webs. They're into that. Wait, no, I didn't mean to pick horror. We want... He doesn't know Stinking Cloud. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's get fucking weird. Let's get real weird. Yeah.
What must I do?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So what I've done is I've given Nira, our wild mage, 2 casts of her special wild mage ability. Which... I think that worked. So basically, you use that spell and you can try and cast any spell you know, whether it's memorized or not, whether you've cast it or not, whatever. So you can try and cast spells that are even higher level than you can currently cast. Like, you can learn a spell that you can't cast yet. And we're going to try and use this ability she has to cast Skull Trap, where we know those spiders are going to show up. I have no idea if that worked.
Cool one, sir. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
No trouble at all.
Okay, the trap got set off. The spider's trap. I'm still not sure if ours even cast properly. And the spiders haven't shown up yet, obviously.
You butt kicking for goodness.
What is it this? I'll do it.
Less talk, more fight.
Spiders still haven't shown up. I'm worried Minsk is going to set off the skull trap and we're going to get fucked. But now that I know we can set this trap off without the spiders attacking necessarily... I mean, it's boring, but we can just set it off and then wait for it to go, like, the effect to end, and then continue along.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Where even are these spiders? Also, I don't think Skull Trap cast correctly.
And now, no trouble at all.
Alright, well that was...
What must I do?
That was anticlimactic.
No trouble at all.
Enemy sighted. Oh, what's this?
Now what?
An Eder cap. Oh, that's bad.
You point.
No, we don't want to get close to those.
Must I do?
For right. And I always am.
Jahira gets a level up. Priest level up. Okay, so she's got more priest spells now. Let's give her an additional casting of Entangle. And let's give her... Oh, find traps. We're gonna need that.
And now what? No trouble at all. What do you consider it done?
I don't know what's down here on this, like, little coastal area. A body, maybe?
Consider it done.
Magic shit.
And now what?
Alright, let's see what this is. Cursed Ring of Slight Monsterism, the Iron Thorn. Wait, we have one of these. Yeah. Okay, we've got a lot of cursed items currently. We got the cursed girdle, 2 cursed rings, this cursed spear. Scimitar do. Rashad's Talon +2. Named for Prince Rashad, the former ruler of a minor principality to the east. This blade and many of the prince's possessions were taken by the disgruntled palace guards after his death. The role of the guards in the unfortunate affair was never determined, but rumor has it that all died within a year, slain by this very weapon. Okay. This must be something added by the Enhanced Edition.
What must I? A simple task.
I don't think there are any magic scimitars in Baldur's Gate 1. Traditionally. I could be wrong about that. So one of the things that Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition changes is it actually adds complexity to the weapon system, or like the weapon proficiency system. It breaks the way, whereas some weapons were lumped into the same category previously, like spears and halberds were the same thing. There were a few other like types of weapons that were collapsed down into a single category. Those have all been expanded out into their own things now. So yeah, like spears and halberds. I think scimitars used to fall under something else. And now they're their own category. Oh fuck, more spiders. I think the green ones are the like most...
You rang?
Piece of shit ones. The most annoying to fight.
Whatever they need.
Let's try and just drill this fucker down.
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
Okay.
And now what?
Get out.
A simple task.
There's one type of spider. I want to say they're called phase spiders. And those motherfuckers can just teleport, and they're the worst. Okay. Well, here is exactly what I was talking about. Phase spider, dimension door. Not ideal. Abreat Sparks, hello, welcome in. Yeah, sword spiders. Any spider with a special name is a bad scene.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, Dynahair, back up.
You're a queer fellow.
Let's just cast some spells at this thing. Let's try and drill it down real quick.
That called. Yes, oh omnipresent authority
Just go ahead and cast slow poison on yourself there, bud.
I fear I need healing.
Oh, God.
You've a task?
First of all, I thought I was paused, and second of all, that poison got bad real quick. Oh my God! She died before she could take the potion! Shit, when was my last quick save? Oh, okay, not that long ago.
No trouble at all.
Fuck! Fuck!
As directed, whatever they need.
We're not gonna win this one. Shit, I should have cast Blur first. Oh no, it doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
And now what?
Cool, but butt kicking for goodness!
Alright, we went the long way around and didn't trigger the web trap. Try that again.
You
So let's
point.
put Minsk back on melee.
And now what?
Okay, Dimension Door to Minsk this time. That's fine.
You're a queer fellow.
That called. For the fallen!
What must I do?
Okay.
Consider it done.
And a cool 1400 experience out of that, too.
Whatever they need.
Just
What is
take
it this
this
time?
one spider at a time.
What you want?
Let's talk more fight.
And now what?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yep.
Can no one get out of there?
I've done had enough of this.
Dynahair, get out of there.
That called. As well as I can.
Okay, Jahira's not poisoned.
Must I do?
Quick save, rest. Fuck. See if we can take it out.
Possibly you rang?
We're about to
You're a
rest.
queer fellow.
Spells away. Everybody
Whatever
cast.
they need.
Beautiful.
And now what?
Oh, that wasn't a phase
No
spider.
trouble at all. What must I do? A simple task.
Alright. Continuing on. You a phase spider? Okay.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh, shit!
They wish my ear.
These traps are no joke. Oh, and Mia's poisoned. Alright. Well.
And now what?
Alright.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, is that not...
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, I thought you cast Find Traps on an area. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, so she... Hang on, I should have read the description of that spell. Let's check right now. Find traps. Any spellcaster besides sorcerers and shamans must... Wait. No, fool. Memorize. I just want to read it. When a priest casts find traps, all traps concealed normally or magically of once each round, all traps within a 15-foot radius of the caster will be revealed. Okay. And this lasts for how long? Returns. Okay.
And now what?
And then we can't disable it.
What must I... A simple task.
We can't disable it because we don't have Imwin's thief abilities.
You've attacked the group.
And there's another one around here somewhere. Oh god, we were right next to it.
Nature's servant awaits.
Consider it done.
Alright, well, Chihiro, you're just gonna
or
trip
the
it
group.
and then run away. Oh, that worked perfectly.
And now what? A simple task.
You've a task?
Can't save because
you
the, Oh shit, there's the spider. Alright, but we don't have to fight it while the webs are happening.
What must I do? A simple task.
Uh-huh.
We could try and do some silly shit. Will never work. Oh wait, no, it's a phase spider. This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea, actually. Too late. Alright, what did she actually do? She cast Detect Magic.
What is it this? Stand back and watch
Squeaky
this.
wheel gets the kick.
Alright. Okay, I don't think the spell cast the way it was supposed to.
I bunch.
That's fine.
Nature's servant awaits.
They're called?
For the fallen!
Whatever they need.
And now, no trouble at all.
Less talk, full plate, and packing steel.
Alright, now let's set this off. How am I going to get PUBG partner playing Baldur's Gate? Good question. But you know, how am I gonna properly play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream if I haven't shown everybody Baldur's Gate 1 and 2?
What must I do? No trouble at all.
It's going well. How about yourself? Oh, Mint's got out. And the spell's gone. And we can quick save again. Excellent. Chihira's still finding traps. A turn must be longer than I thought. Okay, she didn't find that one.
And now, consider it done.
Are you learning a lot about Baldur's Gate? I'd like to think that's true, but I am suspicious that it is not.
They wish my ear?
Cool one.
As well as I can. They're called?
I assume that it's very apparent why I like this game,
Yes,
though,
as
in
you
that
direct.
it's extremely fiddly and kind of boring.
You've a task
That's my fucking jam.
as you direct.
Had a TV very similar to this one. I think it weighed about 120 pounds. Weighs more than that. Well, actually, it depends on what size you had. This particular TV, which I have on the other side of my room, it's not hooked up currently, is I think about 190 pounds.
And now what? No trouble at all.
I don't know how we're gonna move it, or the other one. Yeah. Okay. So this is the 36-inch. So I've got a 36-inch. This is the widescreen's 36, and the regular standard definition, or not standard definitions. Well, yes. What is the word I'm looking for? It's your standard 4x3. I've got two WEGAs. This one's the widescreen. The one on screen and the one I'm pointing at in real life is widescreen, and the other one in the other room is not a stream asset, is 32-inch. I don't know that it's 190 pounds for sure. That's what I've heard from
This group shows promise.
From like the CRT groups I'm in. I've never like weighed it myself. Oh shit.
And now what?
You point, I punch. Less full plate
Nature
and packing
servant
steel.
awaits.
What must I do?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
So we are at a cool area
My blade will cut you down to size.
that I would show off, but I don't think we're strong enough. We'll give it a try. Oh fuck that. Okay, that's a sword spider.
Whatever they need.
You rang?
Thing's still
You're
going,
a queer
huh?
fellow.
They wish my ear.
George, thank you for the 100. Go for the eyes, boo! Bits. Things are getting less boring. Hell yeah. Somebody leveled up. It wasn't Imoen though. How close is Imoen? Oh, she's real close. Alright, Chihira's leveling up her fighter level. More hit points.
What must I do?
Alright, let me take a look at my spells real quick. I think we just go all in on offensive spells here. Web is useless. Okay. Quick save. Rest. We're gonna go in this cave.
A simple task.
Okay, so in this room, there's this thing and some spiders. Sword
And
spider
now
in particular.
Who wants some?
What must I do?
They're called.
We're gonna start fighting immediately.
Uh-huh.
In fact, we might,
What is it this time?
might do one of these.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Sential says, "Kill the meat, my pets." Let's try, hey, wait, we've come here to benefit from your divine wisdom. Let us speak. Come here to learn from my infinite wisdom. Speak quickly. Why, what is your name? My name is Sential. Yes, that is my name. How is it you came to live in this place? I am cursed. The Archmage, John Irenicus, cursed me for indignities done to him and his wife by me. I love John, but now I hate him. As I hate you and everything. Spiders, kill them all. That name, John Irenicus. Just keep that in mind. Just maybe it'll come up again at some point, eventually.
Whatever they need.
What you want?
Yeah, I think we just go all offense here.
Yep.
Anyone can use that.
You point, I punch.
That's not great.
You rang? My turn to save the day.
Oh, this is a bad scene.
And now what? What must I
Can we all
no
leave?
trouble at all.
Okay, we can.
Let's talk more fight.
And now what? What must I do?
All right. And I.
Okay, all the spiders are out here now. Can we go back in?
Consider it done.
Okay.
And now what?
Can we keep cheesing like this?
What must I do?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, that's one spider down. That's the sword spider down, the tough one, I believe. Oh no, fuck, there's two.
Uh-huh.
What else can we do here? I think we have to go for the spiders before we go for her, but she might summon more in? I'm not actually sure.
They wish my ear.
Let's go for the spiders until more come in. That's a level up for Imoen.
What is it this time?
That called.
Keep casting spells on spiders.
And now what?
Kill my main character.
What must I do?
Oh, her heal might have just failed. Drink a potion?
Who wants some?
Nature's servant awaits.
I care not.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
And now what?
Okay, go back to stabbing the spider.
You rang?
Keep casting
Whatever they
spells.
need.
Oh, perfect,
They
perfect,
wish
perfect.
my ear.
Uh-huh.
You point, I punch.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it this time?
I think only Nira has spells
that.
left.
What about my needs?
Offensive spells, I mean.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What must I do?
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
Boo.
cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
eyes!
Oh, there's so much more shit in here! Oh, fuck! Oh no. We could have just picked her off from a distance and then gone outside and rested and come back in and fought the rest of everything else. But no such luck. Alright, what do we got in here? Spiders and ettercaps. Let's focus on the ettercaps, I guess.
What you want?
You've a task?
Heal main character.
Less talk, more fight.
And now what?
Yep.
Actually, no, use that. This is quite the battle.
These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
This could get very bad very quickly.
I care not. My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature's servant awaits.
Gonna move Jahira
For the
closer to the
group.
front of the pack so she can... Okay. Go do that.
Who art thou to touch me like you know me?
That.
What is it this time?
Keep casting.
What must I do? Death will come swiftly for you.
Cool one, sir. You point, I punch. Dodge! Dodge!
This is a
Less
bad
talk, more
scene.
fight.
Gotta do something about those ettercaps.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I think we just have to
Watch
have
me
everybody
where
get
they
in
place
there.
that pointer.
Oh, wait, she's got spell scrolls. Okay. That.
You rang?
Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Giant spider takes 26 missile damage from Captain Mia Arrow. That's what you get on a critical hit when your racial enemy is giant spiders. Oh, also, Mia, do you have... Oh, fuck. I think Mia used up all the fancy
now
bolts she
what?
had. Alright, but now everyone can target the ettercap. Okay, that's the ettercap
What
down.
must I do?
My
Dinah Hare
blade
out
will
of the
cut
way.
you down to size.
So these ettercaps can impart disease
Alright.
with their basic attack, which is what we're so worried about. Okay.
And now
Woo!
what?
I didn't think we were ready for that fight.
Consider it done.
I feel like these voice actors did some characters in cartoons from my youth. Oh, absolutely, stuck mind. In particular, this guy.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Watch it. I'm huge.
This guy's probably the most prolific out of everybody. That's Jim Cummings. He's been in all kinds of video games, TV shows, and stuff. I think one of the easiest ones to place is if you're familiar with the TV show Star Wars: The Clone Wars or Star Wars Rebels. He plays a character called Hondo Onaka in that show, and he's literally doing exactly the same voice. Like, it's 1-to-1. He's also in all kinds of other stuff. Imowen, similarly.
You're a queer fellow.
She's in all kinds of video games and anime and stuff. I'm sure a bunch of these other folks are as well. But those are the two I know off the top of my head are like definitely in
What
things.
must I do? Consider it done.
All right, what's in this weird treasure hoard? Okay. Some stuff. Including a human body. This is the body of Shellac. Weight 185 pounds. Let's give that to Minsk. Sorry, Shellac.
A simple task.
Well, I don't think that was her problem. Yeah, Garrick.
Consider it done.
No, can't scalp the spiders or Sential. Oh wait, here, I need to get some identify spells. How many do I need? 3?
What is it this time? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. 3 identify spells. Quick save, rest. Ah, shit.
And now what?
Another spider to fight. Hang on. Oh, god damn it!
When the going gets tough, someone hold. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Run!
The spider traps are rough. Okay. Spider down. We'll try resting again in a minute. Jim Cummings was Darkwing Duck and Pete from Goof Troop.
What must I do?
I can't call either of those characters to mind. I can picture Darkwing Duck. I don't remember what he sounds like. Oh, it auto-paused because the target was gone, and that hadn't updated because Minsk was held. Alright.
Whatever they need.
Let's just wait for these webs.
No trouble at all. And now, no trouble at all.
There we go. Quick save. Oh, wait, hang on. Before
Do
we
you want to
rest...
tell me a story about trollops and plugtails, please?
I'm sorry, M1. I don't know any stories about trollops and plugtails. Alright. Imowen is now a level 2 mage. She can cast one more casting of Magic Missile. Actually, let's give her a Chromatic Orb. I like Chromatic Orb because it usually has a debuff depending on what level you're at. 1d4 damage and a -1 penalty to Strength, Dexterity, AC, and Thaco. Yeah, that's huge. It's a good way to open.
What must I do?
Oh, and then we want to rest. Identify with a spell. Spider's Bane +2. Damage 1d10 plus, or 1d10 +2 slashing, two-handed sword. Protects the wielder from any magics that affect movement, such as hold and web. Pretty useful. For someone like our pal Minsk here. A wand. Wand of Frost. Casts a Column of Ice that is 8d6 cold damage. Save versus wand for half. Range 100 feet. That's a tremendous amount of damage, potentially. And Ring of Folly. Off to the bane of the careless mage. This ring was actually used to promote humility. Harrigat Noran, a Grand Wizard of Narfell, would give the discipliner to his most skilled and most egotistical students. Through their blind arrogance, they would mistake the ring as a reward for their obvious brilliance, not the punishment of a disapproving teacher. Equipped abilities. Intelligence and Wisdom scores are set to 3. May only be removed with a Remove Curse spell. Give that to Minsk to add to his pile of cursed items.
A simple task.
I thought that ring was going to be something else that would have been more useful, but, you know, that's okay.
There'll be safety in numbers. Squeaky wheel, get stuck in.
A simple task.
But so now, as long as Minsk has that sword equipped as his active weapon, he cannot be affected by hold spells or those webs or any of that stuff.
Cool one, son.
Although he does appear to be affected by it currently.
You point, I...
What must I do?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the...
And he is being attacked by a lot of Ettercaps, and they have poisoned him.
Less talk, more fight.
Now,
I need aid soon, lest my hamster become an orphan.
this isn't
now
great.
what?
This is not proceeding well. I think let's just reload.
You're a queer fellow.
And now what?
Oh right, we still need to rest. Identify. We'll give this insanely powerful wand to Imoen. That seems fun. Ring goes to Minsk for his collection. Oh yeah, he needs the sword.
What must I do? No trouble at all.
Exactly, Stuck Mind. Exactly.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
But yeah, I did not have Disney Channel as a youth, so I missed a lot of that stuff. Some of it I got on VHS, like renting it at the store. But some of it I just, I missed out on. There's a lot of those like Disney shows that I have like rented episodes of, or like seen little bits here and there.
What must I do?
Oh, this isn't great.
Nature's servant awaits.
And now what?
What you want this way?
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
I guess
What is it this time?
I'm too conservative with magic. I should just be letting it rip all the time.
That called?
What must I do?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Yes, oh
And now
omnipresent
what?
authority
Flaming!
figure.
Or possibly frosty. Death!
Kubansa.
What must I do? No
Okay.
trouble at all.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
A simple task.
Oh, wait, which one was on regular TV?
And now, no trouble at all.
I guess that it's entirely plausible that I just didn't watch some of those shows.
Possibly frosty.
I was a
Death!
very Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network focused kid. Initially with a strong preference for Nickelodeon.
What must I do?
And then I feel like at a certain point the quality started to sort of shift where like Nickelodeon started to come down, Cartoon Network started to come up, and then, And of course by the time Cartoon Network has Adult Swim, then it's game over. Ren and Stimpy? Oh,
and
hell
now,
yeah.
no trouble at all.
Ren and Stimpy kind of freaked me out as a kid, but I found it captivating.
Gentlemen, gentlewomen, may I introduce myself? I am Eldoth Croft.
Sorry if I seemed a little out of breath, but I had to retreat from a battle. I was ambushed by a dozen gnolls farther back on the trail. I handily dispatched them, but thought better of fighting their half-dozen ogre friends. I think I've evaded them for now. Would any of you care for a drink of some fine Selgontian brandy? Sure, give us some booze. I hope you're enjoying your liquor. It is some of the best you can find. All of you are probably wondering why I'm being so generous. Obviously not from the kindness of his heart, you think. Well, in a way, I am. You look the type to be on the lookout for ways to improve the quality of your life. Well, I have a proposal that could help you in that endeavor. You see, there's a girl, my lover in fact, who desires to escape her father and live on her own. Her father is Entar Silvershield, one of the Dukes of Baldur's Gate. This, of course, makes her desires more difficult than that of the average city girl. However, with your assistance, we could help her escape the tyrannical clutches of Entar. Here's the punchline. Since Entar is going to be hunting us anyway, we can blackmail him for jeez, this is long. Since Entar is going to be hunting us anyway, we can blackmail him for hordes of cash and not worry about our captive escaping. After all, we're doing it for the sake of Ski. Now, we needn't go about this right away. In fact, I'll help you with whatever you're doing until you decide to head up to Baldur's Gate. Just think of it as one favor deserving another. So I've never done this guy's quest. I've always been curious about it. I think he's evil, so it might be tough. But I think let's recruit him and then leave him behind, and then we can come back if we want to try it later. That might lock him into being whatever level he's at currently. It'll be fine. We probably can't do it because he's evil. I'm glad you're all savvy enough to recognize a good opportunity when it comes.
I care not.
Alright, let's see what his deal is. He is a human bard. Okay, bards aren't great in this game. He's good at scimitar and longbow. Good is maybe pushing it. Could make him scimitar, longbow. Could have a shield. He could be sword and shield style, maybe. We're not going to keep him. I don't know why this matters. Yes, sword and shield style. Done.
What must I do? Consider it
You're
done.
a queer fellow.
You're so dull.
Okay, so he'll be right where we left him if we ever want to take him again. Stuff like Rescue Rangers, Tailspin, and DuckTales were on ABC's The Disney Afternoon. Oh, interesting. Okay.
And now what?
You point.
So maybe I would have seen some of that stuff.
What must I do?
You've a task?
And now what?
Sorry, bears.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
What must I do?
Nature's servant awaits.
Less talk, more fight. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rask! Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
And now what? No trouble at all.
I know I've definitely seen some Tailspin and Rescue Rangers, and obviously I've seen a bit of DuckTales. That must have been the avenue that I encountered them. Wait, we want to go this way. Also, I'm sorry for killing those random bears. They're just easy to kill, and they give you a decent chunk of experience. Or some bears do. And again, we need to get Emma to level 6 as a mage.
What must I consider it done?
She'll be cool and
It would
strong
be good
then.
for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
You there, I command you to stop so that I may parley with you a moment. Who are you? What is it that you want with us? My name is Laskell. I'm the protector of the Cloakwood. I would ask you a question before I take my leave of you. I have a message for those that serve the Iron Throne. Would you be a representative of that organization? We have no connection to that evil group. We are sworn enemies of the Iron Throne. Yeah, Sarah, basically. Enemy of an enemy is a friend. My earlier question was just a test. I am glad to know that you oppose this organization. They have been a blight on these woods ever since they reopened that ancient dwarven iron mine. Well, I am glad to know you. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you against the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne's fort is located to the east. Oh, thanks, buddy. And he gave us a potion of invulnerability. Which just sets your armor class to 0 and increases your saving throws. Well, saving throws +5 is a big deal.
No trouble at all.
But I just realized we're still carrying Shellax's body. We should go give that back to
now what?
his brother instead of going and doing a whole side quest or a whole main quest with a dead guy in our backpack. Look at this. There's so much cloakwood.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Okay.
Who wants some?
Yes,
It's wyverns.
Omnipresent authority figure.
We got wyverns, folks.
What must I do?
Whatever they need.
You rang?
Sure did.
What you want?
Death will come swiftly for you.
They wish my ear.
More.
Uh-huh.
More.
Yep.
Not great. You know, normally I don't split the offensive like this. I thought maybe it would
what is
work
it this
out.
time?
Might be wrong about that.
My blade will cut you down to
I
size.
must get proper treatment for my injuries.
That's not ideal.
Whatever they need.
Can you reach her?
And now what? And now what?
Alright, unlucky.
Must I do? Consider it done.
Unlucky random encounter.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Uh-huh.
Okay, everybody all in.
They're called. Nature's servant awaits.
Everybody all in on this guy. Also, we never use Jahira's Flame Blade spell. Let's try it out.
Who wants some?
What is it this time?
What you want?
Whatever they need.
Not great. Not great. Not
You point,
great.
I punch.
And now what?
I need aid soon.
What must I do?
Okay. Minsk is dead.
His mighty berserker wrath will not go unremembered.
Okay.
And now what? No trouble at all.
Are we gonna get that encounter every time?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
And now
No
a simple
way.
task.
What is the seed that determines that, I wonder? Aha.
What must I? No trouble at all.
Well, so whenever you are traveling between two of these like locations on the world map, you have a chance of those random encounters, and you can't run away from them. You have to end them.
No trouble at all.
Because they're basically on like little just micro maps, and you can't leave until you've killed everything on them.
And now what?
All right.
It'll come swiftly. What must I do?
Eat flaming! Or
Oh shit, at her
possibly
caps.
frosty.
Uh-huh.
You're a queer fellow.
They're called?
You point, I punch.
What is it this time?
What you want?
Just keep casting.
Whatever they need.
Maybe I will keep 3 mages in the party. Oh, there's so many.
Less talk, more fight.
Nature's servant awaits. They wish my ear?
Death will come swiftly for you.
You rang?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I care not.
They're called?
Fuck.
Whatever they need.
Minsk is poisoned.
And now what?
So one thing, I guess I should talk through this stuff more often. Fuck me.
Who wants some?
What must I do?
But so one
What
thing I
is it
try
this
and be mindful of when I'm
They wish
in
my
combat
ear?
situations like this is stuff like every character has their little bonus ability. You click, or not every character, but you click on this little button here, you get to pull up your like bonus abilities. That's stuff that's unique to your character. Those spells cast instantly. So they're faster than using the same ability from like, you know, if I use a healing spell from this menu, it's much faster than if I send Jahira to cast it.
Omnipresent authority.
So if someone's really hurting, it's good to try and get somebody in there with those abilities as like the quick heal, just so they don't die while you're, you know, waiting.
You rang?
Nira is like out of offensive spells that are at least useful for this, although we could try see if we can make them afraid. I don't know if that'll work.
They're called?
Okay, that's that one dead.
And now what?
For
Death
the
will come swiftly
fallen!
for you.
Okay, it died before we found out if it was able to be
You
afraid or
point
not.
gold plate
That's fine.
and fucking steel.
Okay.
What must I do?
That was tough, and we used up one of our oh fuck, we're not out of the woods yet.
Less talk, more fight.
And now what?
Cool.
We had to use up an antidote in that fight.
What must I do?
Oh, that's bad. Oh, Oh, fucking Minsk had the wrong weapon out, so he can't keep fighting. Only Mia is still standing. Oh, Mia, I need a big crossbow hit. Oh, she gives it! Yes! Yes! Okay. Mia just came in real fucking clutch.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay.
Let's talk
We
more
do have to
fight.
wait for the spider webs to end again, though.
And now what?
I'm gonna take this opportunity to get a beverage. I'm gonna take this hoodie off. Oh yeah. I got this new hoodie. Check it out. A couple of notable features. One, yeah, I got the Sabo cat on the front. Two, I ordered this online, so I didn't get to see it in the store. But it's got Sith Lord hood, like very big hood. Comes out far forward, comes out very far on the sides. It's giving Palpatine in a way that I wasn't expecting, but I will absolutely embrace. But additionally, you know, I needed a replacement plain black hoodie. I didn't get quite a plain black hoodie. So again, got the Sabo cat. We also got that one big logo.
Perhaps this group needs not
That's
quite
right,
as much help
folks.
as I thought.
100% union made this hoodie. An almost all black hoodie, except for the huge red banner on the back, yeah.
What must I
Shout out to the IWW, the Industrial Workers of the World, the union I used to be a part of. Not currently eligible as a person that's not technically employed. Fuck! But yeah, solidarity and support to the IWW. One of the best organizations out there you can support, I think, in the U.S. Well, no, broadly, worldwide, I would say. Aeon, what's good? Yeah, let's fucking go. Can we get some big dogs in the chat for the can we get some one big dogs in the chat for the one big union?
And now what?
I should have like the chorus to the Internationale on the soundboard. Hell yeah, look at those big dogs. Gotta get something going in the chat while we wait for these spider webs.
What must I do
Okay,
in
here
trouble
we
at
go.
all?
Oh, I should probably heal. Rest up. Hell yeah, solidarity forever. That should also be on the soundboard. And also, just should be expressed more often on this channel. We need to go to the south to give that body back, but I am kind of curious what's over here. This might okay, it's just like the pathway in. Yeah, shout outs to the IWW for the 5-day work week, etc. 5 days, 40 hours, all that good stuff.
Cool one, sir. Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, there's nothing over there. What's our path? Let's plot our path. Down this way. Ah, fuck, we got spiders.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh, a lot of spiders, actually.
Uh-huh.
Are we maybe a bit weak for this area?
What is it this time?
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Less talk, more fight!
Alright, Minsk, it's all you, buddy. Everybody else is held. Oh wait, Dynahair is unheld. Get in there, cast a spell. Beautiful.
They were as directed.
Keep casting.
What must I do?
You've a task?
Death will come swiftly.
You're a queer fellow.
You rang?
Cool one, sir.
For the fallen! My blade will cut you down to size.
Hey, another level up for Imowen. Am I making up for lost time by turning Mayday into an unthemed anime watch day?
Now what? No trouble at all.
Maybe. I did have a lot of internal turmoil over that on the day. I was like,
what must I do?
On one hand, I should have come up with like something thematically appropriate and like cool, maybe even educational. Then I was like, I kind of just want to watch anime all day. And so Anime Day occurred. Oh wait, no, where's that fucker? He's up here. I was right next to him and I completely forgot. I thought he was down low for some reason. But he's like over here. Themes are for book reports.
Excuse me, please let me speak
Shellac!
before you attack.
Oh, Shellac. How will I ever tell my mother? I was so stupid. I should have stopped this stupid idea. Such a waste. Such a waste. You can keep the damn sword. It's been more of a curse than anything else. I thank you for bringing my brother's body. There was little you could have done. 800 XP, though. That's not nothing. Also not much, but, you know. Imowen can now cast one second-level spell. However, she does not have any second-level spells that she knows. Yet. Failed to copy the spell. Successfully copied the spell. Also, I believe Nira has a whole box full of spells. Let's do a quick little bit of inventory management here. Keep all the non-cursed items. I can probably throw out that two-handed sword. It's not magical. It's not worth that much money.
What is it this time?
Jewels in the jewel bag. I don't think I need this skull or this leather armor. And Imowen can learn most of these spells, so let's start learning them. Alright, quick save. Identify. Failed.
Boo like the forest.
And it worked. Fail. Fail. Success. Success. Failure. Failure. Success. Failure. What a good system. There we go.
And now what?
Okay, now we are primed to leave
Consider
this
it done.
place.
Who wants some?
What must I consider it done?
Oh, also, I was going to take this hoodie off because it is a little warm in here. I'm also wearing a fun shirt that it's been in the bottom of my dresser. I haven't worn it in a long time.
You must show respect in nature's house.
But this is my Baltimore Fun Guy crew. R.I.P. R.I.B. to Jan on the front there. Made by an old roommate and buddy of mine, as both a means of celebrating their mushroom foraging business and also memorializing their buddy who passed away. Good luck with the spider spells and such. Time to wind down for some sleep. Hell yeah! Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy your sleep. Wouldn't know anything about sleeping. Okay. Now let's go see about
and
this.
Now what? A simple task. What must
Nope.
I do?
Go for
Wolves.
the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
For right. And I always am.
Alright, where were we? Let's go see about
No
these
trouble at all.
bandits in their camp. And there was something about a dwarven mine? Uh-oh, angry bear.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That bear was hostile immediately. That wasn't my fault. Unless he was part of that group of bears that we attacked earlier.
And now no trouble at all.
But that seems unlikely.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Did we not have this conversation already?
What must I do?
Huh.
Consider it done.
Okay, we got his potion of invulnerability.
Consider it done.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
You are friends of Jahira, are you not? She is of the druidic order that follows Seniad, one of the 3 archdruids. Damn, that guy was an archdruid? By the way, the way druids work back in AD&D is wild. Like druid culture. Like there's literally globally 3 archdruids, and it's like once one becomes like they're like ranking each other out all the time and shit. It's nuts. Well, I do not share their philosophy. It is because of their pacifist doctrines that atrocities against nature continue. Like that fool to the northeast that entraps animals and slaves them for his petty tasks. As a shadow druid, I fight so that nature is left untouched. There is no room for society to live alongside. This must be enforced through fear and the removal of the naive taint Jaheira and her kind have sown.
And now what?
Okay, some radical politics in the druid world. That's kind of interesting.
What must I do?
Nature's servant awaits.
Hmm?
For right. And I always am.
Oh, he's casting. Right, he's a druid. I should not be taking him so lightly.
That called?
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, he wasn't that tough.
You point. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And now what?
Oh, he had Garbo gear. Absolute bullshit stuff.
No trouble at all.
Endif, hello. My aunt is not enjoying the stairlift we got her. She said it's driving her up the wall. She's been taking steps to avoid it. Yeah, the 1-2 is good. Peter of the North says, move along, friends. Nothing to see here. Just a humble woodsman doing a little spelunking. This is an odd place to meet a woodsman. Are you not afraid of those baby wyverns behind you? You just don't know the subtleties of wood and wood-related activities. These creatures are docile and it is worth the risk. Even the darkest of caves can be a rewarding experience for the woodsman that knows how to handle himself. Why, subterranean trees can yield the best material for carving ornamental things. Subterranean trees? You quite sure you know what you're talking about? Certainly, I have given. Have I given cause for you to doubt me? Of course not. Everything is just as it should be. There's nothing untoward about me or my there is nothing untoward about these wyverns. Are you implying something? Your actions not seem odd to you? Not at all. It's not uncommon for a woodsman to seek the comfort of natural caverns and oh, to blazes with it. I can tell by your questions that you suspect me of lying, and I tire of this ruse. No, I am not a simple woodsman. I am training these beasts to serve as my guards. And now that you've interrupted me, I shall never have them ready for the mine. Your presence has agitated them. They will be unmanageable for days. Perhaps I can placate them with your meat. Your meat. Stop talking about my meat, bro.
Let's talk more fight.
Hmm?
Whatever they need.
What you want?
What is it this time?
Okay. I'm having almost everybody focus on the dude.
Authority figure.
But I'm having 2 people cast spells on the first wyvern. Okay, dude is tougher than I expected. Wyverns are also tough. Wyverns hurt worse.
You rang?
I think I'll try and focus that down.
Yep.
While Minsk keeps the hunter distracted, or whatever that guy is. The faux woodsman.
That called?
Uh-huh.
I care not.
Oh, cool. We took that one out. All right, let's get a little closer here.
You're a queer fellow.
Back that. We're going to have everyone use the last charge on that wand that she has, because she's got another one.
Whatever they need.
Excellent, Minsk. Excellent.
And now what?
You've a task?
Now everyone's targeting the wyvern.
What must I do?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
death!
There we go.
You point, squeaky wheel, get
Beautiful. Magic arrows, some plate mail that we don't need, or split mail, sorry.
Consider it done.
Nothing in there.
And now what? A simple task. What must I do? Consider it done.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's talk more fight.
Oh, right. I wanted to do that, first of all. And I want to take Dynahair's sling and give it to Imoen. Since Imoen has fewer spells, she'll be throwing her sling more often. So I feel like she should have the better sling. Seems only fair. Oh, and Minsk is out of healing potions.
And now
Okay,
what?
quick save. I don't think we rested yet. Oh!
What you want? I'm gone.
My turn to save the
They
day.
were no less than done.
Cool one, sir.
What must I do?
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk! Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Frosty. Stand back and watch this.
So many
Now
Tasloi. Wait,
What
why
is it this time?
Oh, she's got the wrong thing
What must I
equipped.
do?
There we go.
I feel so...
Oh,
Yep,
Imoen!
this way.
That called? Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
And now what?
For the flaming!
Stand back and watch this.
What must I do?
Whatever that is.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Stand back and watch this. What is it this time? My turn to save the day.
Oh my god, don't
My
get stuck
turn
on the
to save
enemy.
day.
And now what?
For the fallen!
What must I do?
Stand back and watch this.
You point, I punch.
What is it this time?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frost.
I'll do it. Stand back and watch this.
I've done had enough of this.
What is it this time?
Okay.
And now what?
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
I had to do a lot of very fiddly
What must I do?
positioning
No
to
trouble
make
at
that
all.
fight winnable. But we got there. And as a reward, we got a paltry amount of experience and a bunch of individual piles of like 1 or 2 gold pieces. Okay, let's try that whole resting thing again.
You've a task?
No
There
trouble
we
at
go.
all.
Still don't really know where we're going.
And now what?
Let's talk more fight.
Nature's servant awaits.
What must I do?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
And now consider it done.
650 XP for that bear. Okay, we're up in like the top corner of the map.
Cool one,
What
son.
consider it done?
Walk south a little bit.
For the
How sweet
fallen!
are you?
Stay
You've a task?
ranged.
And now what?
My
Right.
blade will.
And I
A lot of wolves.
am. For right. And I always am. For the fallen!
Consider it done.
This weird tree seems like it's probably something. What we got going on here?
Civilization seems far, city dweller.
You cannot hide from judgment while within the sight of a shadow druid. All who claim membership in a traditional druidic orders must contend with our wrath, as will all that defile nature. I have identified Jahira among you. No doubt she has converted you to her fanatical views, wherein people live alongside nature in harmony. Such views are weak and must be purged. You have consorted with with enemies of the shadow druids, and death shall be the penalty.
What must I do?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
They wish my ear?
You're a queer fellow.
You rang?
You point.
These shadow druids gotta stop trying to 1v1 me.
A simple task.
A simple task. Alright, let's go in here and see what's going on.
Let's talk bowl plate and packing steel.
Successfully forced the lock.
And now what? No trouble at all.
I guess let's all go upstairs.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Steniad's followers are well known to me. You travel with the one known as Jahira. Her naive views of society living in harmony with nature must be cleansed from the world so that nature may regain the respect it deserves. As a shadow archdruid, it falls to me to be the sickle that cleaves your parasitic taint from this forest. There will be no talking, no negotiation.
They're called no less than
Cool
done.
one, sir.
Ah, what now? Need your pantaloons pressed?
Get in there, Jahira.
What must I do?
Uh-huh.
What you want?
Whatever they need.
What is it this time?
Yep.
They wish my ear?
Okay, this guy's maybe a little bit tougher than his buddies.
You rang?
But he's still going down. Hell yeah.
By your command.
Single targets just don't have a lot they can do against a whole
good as
party
done.
like that. Oh, a magic club. That'll be useful for Jahira. Mighty Oak +2, fashioned from the hardest old oak from the high forest. This gnarled cudgel can fell an adult grizzly when wielded by a skilled warrior. Jahira currently wields club +1. Yeah, let's swap things out. Oh, also
Nature's
Jaheira.
servant awaits.
Detect traps. This seems like a room that might have traps in it. You know, Sarah,
I care not this way.
I won't tell Twitch if you don't.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, what was that potion that we got? Potion of Fortitude sets Constitution to 18 for a period of time. Reaction potion, okay.
And now what? No trouble at all.
Is that everything? Do we open everything in here? I guess so.
No trouble at all. What a simple task.
Alright, well, rip to the Shadow Druids. Something down here, too. I guess this is just the Shadow Druid's henge. Druids love a henge.
I am Baldur. I have been looking for those who would fight for the sanctity of this forest.
Evil men have been defiling the woodlands with smoke and waste, all in a futile quest for the metal iron. Would you join me in my task? I would destroy these men of the Iron Throne. Come with me. They dwell to the east within a fort. Sure, we'll help you. See what her deal is.
Nature is all.
Human druid. All druids are true neutral. She's good at clubs and darts. Love to play darts in the club. Oh, I've got a point. I could make her better. No, I can't make her better at anything. I can only give her new stuff. We're not going to keep her.
What
you
trouble
want?
at all.
Actually, wait. Let's... well, that's fine.
And now what?
I am one with nature.
What must I do? A simple
Alright,
task.
so they said the fort is to the east. Maybe they mean...
Yes, oh omnipresent
And now
authority
what?
figure.
Let's talk more fight.
Maybe they mean
Go
to
for
the
eyes, boo. Go for
area
the
that's
eyes.
to the east and slightly north?
No!
Oh!
Whatever no less than done.
Who wants some?
There we go.
No trouble at all.
So, like, I'm thinking they mean up here.
And now a simple task.
Did you eradicate entire ideology from this world? No, there should be 3 Shadow Archdruids, just as there are 3 regular Archdruids. And now that I killed one of them, someone else somewhere in the world just, like, you know, their phone vibrated and they were like, oh shit, I'm Archdruid number 3 now. Well, only 1/3 of the leadership of an ideology. And look, I sympathize. I get it, Shadow Druids. Humans can't be trusted to not fuck up nature. They keep saying they can, and it doesn't work out. I get it. I totally understand. But I gotta keep Jaheira wearing the finest clubs. See, it's easier to roleplay a vaguely evil party in this game. Because then all the, like, wanton video game-ass behavior makes a little bit of sense. The last time I played, though, I actually, I started out playing as a good character, and then, like, slowly had my character get corrupted throughout the course of the game. Wait, are you telling me there's no border up here that I can click through to, and I can't use this edge of the screen because it's the edge of the world map? Come on. Gotta go south to go north.
What must I do? A simple task.
What's that thing from Game of Thrones that they, like, never followed back on? It's like, you must go east to go west, south to go north, and to reach the light, you must pass through the shadow, or something like that. It's a prophecy that one of the characters is given. And then, I mean, I'm sure it'll come up in the books, but, like, the show doesn't know how that pays off, and so they're just like, well, just forget that happened, I guess. Easily one of the least egregious issues with that show. That's true, Sarah. But we did specifically not allow a paladin to join us, because paladins are nerds.
You point, I punch.
We're gonna lose this fight.
They wish my ear?
Alright, let's try and be a little bit more tactical, though. Let's at least
As directed.
try and give ourselves a fighting chance here.
I've done had enough of this.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
You've a task?
I care not.
What is it this time?
They're called?
Never gonna work.
You rang?
We are not fucking strong enough
You're
for
a
this.
queer fellow.
Whatever they need.
And now what?
Uh-huh.
What you want?
They wish my ear?
What must I do?
That's not great. Luckily, we can shuffle things between our inventories while paused in this game.
I must get proper treatment for
Oh
my
yeah, we're toast. We killed one of the wyverns after the main character died.
And now what?
Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay, let's rest.
What must I? No trouble at all.
Travel again. Okay, we got spiders this time. These are just regular giant spiders. We can deal with this.
Uh-huh.
You're a queer fellow.
They're called?
See how much damage that does. Should have gone all for one target
Whatever
there.
they need.
What is it this time?
What you want?
They're gonna kill Emily.
They wish my ear?
Okay.
You point, I punch.
Let's see if we can be crafty about this and have Mia Use slow poison on Dynahair.
That called?
And then have Dynahair use slow poison on Imoen.
Yep.
By the three.
No, we're gonna lose Dynahair. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
What must I do?
You rang?
Oh, Imoen.
Nature's servant
Less
awaits.
talk, more fight.
I care not. I feel so cold.
Okay, can we get
I've
Imoen
done had
out of
enough of
there?
this.
Hell yeah.
What's you this way?
And now what?
Okay.
A simple task.
Maybe we're at just the right level for this area, because I'm having to, like, actually think about combat instead of just, you know, doing it.
What must I do? A simple task.
A simple task. Oh wait, let's double check our shit here. We don't need that many casts of Blur anymore. That many casts of Stinking Cloud.
A simple task.
Alright, we'll need to rest again in a minute, but that's fine. A bridge here. I don't know what side of the river this thing's on. So there are two exciting things waiting for me in this section of the game.
And now what? What must I do?
I won't spoil them.
Or possibly frosty. Death!
But we'll get a, we'll have access to a spell that I wanted for a while.
Consider it done.
And potentially something else. Another little bridge. Okay, so maybe the bandits are this way?
My blade will cut you down to size.
And now what? No trouble at all.
Beautiful. Wyvern down. Oh. Luckily, they're just the baby wyverns. We're clearly not ready for the full-size ones.
What must I? No trouble at all.
My blade will cut you down to size.
We just need Nira and Dynahair to get a little stronger.
Death would have come
Basically,
swiftly,
once I get access to the Fireball spell, then this game is gonna really get a
And now
lot
a
easier.
simple task. What must I consider it done?
Enemy sighted.
Oh, a wolf.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
For
Eat
the
flaming!
fallen!
Or possibly
For the
frosty.
fallen!
Death!
Go
Right.
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
All right.
This group shows
So let me ask you all this, because I want to know if this is just my bias
And now what?
or not.
All right.
I think Nira's voice lines are like
No trouble at all.
notably more irritating than the other characters' voice lines. But that might just be because the other ones are all like burned into my brain in a way that hers aren't. So I'm curious what y'all think about Nira's whole deal.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I do love the
What is it this time? You rang?
but the super long voice line of like the fiery or maybe frosty death. Like that one drives me nuts. More baby wyverns.
And now no trouble at all.
I mean, they give good XP, so like I'm not that mad at running into all of these, but also, where is this bandit camp?
What must I do? No trouble at all.
Maybe we're still not in the right area? Maybe it's east of here, even. Yeah, I don't think there's enough room for a bandit camp down there. Alright, back across the bridge. Oh yeah, I bet it's further to the east. I bet the way the intention is that you go like from here to here to here to here and then over to the final one here.
A simple task.
Because I don't think this like more northern Cloakwood area was available to us until we'd hit the other 3 Cloakwoods.
And now what?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty death!
No trouble at all.
Okay, yeah, I think the cave bears are automatically hostile. I think the brown and black bears are not. I think that might be the difference. Ah, it's the mine. Okay.
What must I do? Consider it done.
Although we didn't hit the camp. One second. Da, 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 da. Oh, interesting. Wait.
No trouble at all.
Let's try something. We're gonna travel 84 hours to Peldvale.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
And now what? No trouble at all.
We're gonna travel 84 hours to Peldvale.
What must I do? And now what?
My blade will cut you down to size. I I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
They're called.
What you want? Yep. This way.
Keep running,
Whatever
M1.
they need.
What is it this time?
For the fallen! They was directed.
What must I do?
I'm gone.
A simple task.
Oh. Mia is out of bolts.
And now what?
So we need to resupply before we do the Cloakwood Mines anyways. But we're going to the Peltvale because I read something that is interesting and I want to, that isn't related to what we're doing. And I want to try it out.
What must I do? A simple task.
Level up for Captain Mia Arrow. Oh, and if. Good news, my aunt has found the stair lift. Has found the stair lift is useful for transporting her alcohol to the second floor. It's lifting her spirits now. Damn. I wasn't expecting a follow-up on that one. Hell yeah. Alright, can't change any of this stuff.
And now what?
Oh damn, Mia Arrow can hide in shadows.
A simple task.
Yo, maybe I should...
What must I do? A simple task.
Maybe I should have Mia getting up to some shit more often.
You have been waylaid by
Fuck!
and must defend yourself.
A simple task.
Cool one, sir.
And now what?
So in case you were wondering, yes, you can oh my god, are you kidding?
Make sure as you direct.
Yeah, you can absolutely get stuck in multiple like travel encounters in a row if you're traveling far enough.
They're called. As well as I can.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Whatever they need.
This is not ideal. Wait, can I catch these ettercaps and webs? They must not be able to, right? If they spawned a web trap? Surely not. We're gonna try anyway. For science.
I need aid. You point, I punch.
Minsk.
Yeah, they don't seem to be bothered by it.
And now what? What must I do? A simple task.
Okay, we're gonna try a shorter trip to the Friendly Arm Inn. Still 68 hours. Oh hey, that worked.
No trouble at all.
And then... Actually, it's probably easier just to
Consider
go
it done.
inside here. Buy and sell some, because we just need, like, bullets and shit. Let's see, completely out of bolts. Plenty of arrows. Low on bullets. We've got a lot of bullet users, so... Actually, wait, so let's just do it this way. Okay, so Imoen and Jaheira are out. Nira is mostly full. Imoen's full. Alright, so we need 3 stacks for each of them.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster, what are you doing here? I didn't know I ran into him here. Well met, young one. I trust that thou art well. I have heard many things about thee in the past few 10 days, and I am most impressed. And what have you heard? All good things, I hope. It would depend on whom thou would ask, now wouldn't it? For the most part, it would appear that thine actions are well-intentioned, and therefore received as such. Much as I would have done, though perhaps not using the same method. Likely the clues also point thee in the same direction I would go. I am certain of where I must go, but perhaps I should confer with you just to be sure. As thou hast no doubt determined, the clues seem to point towards the Cloakwood Forest. It is likely that the scoundrels behind the bandits have some sort of base within the wood. Of course, I am only telling thee things that thou dost already know. Good luck on thy travels, young one. Be wary as well, for thou art making powerful enemies, both here and within thyself. I am sorry I cannot speak more plainly on this matter, but events must unfold as they will, without any meddling from this old man.
And now what?
Goodbye, Elminster.
No trouble at all.
Speaking of Elminster, I actually have a picture of him here next to me.
I must rest. I have a bad case of...
Here, let's march them all up to the bartender so they'll stop bitching at me. But I have here next to me a little fun artifact.
Open to all who behave themselves.
This old 3rd edition, if I remember correctly. Forgotten Realms campaign setting box, which has Elminster right there on the front. And you know... Oh, wait. Is it not... Oh, it's on the interior. Okay, hang on. There's a good Drizzt in here. Yes, I'm sure. We've all been there, hang on. But yeah, here we got on the grand tour of the realms. We've got this big pipe smoking Elminster up top. We got Drizzt Do'Urden and his beautiful panther. There's actually a lot of cool stuff in this box. I haven't looked through it in a while, but I thought I'd get it handy before this stream. Also got this Running the Realms book with a cool illustration. We got more Elminster action with the Shadowdale book. Shadowdale is like where Elminster hangs out. That's his zone. It also has I won't unfold them right now, but it's got some pretty sizable maps of Faerun and of Toril writ large. Which, Aeon, you might remember, one of them was hanging in our apartment, the Foxhole, for quite a while. There's even more shit in here. There's, what else is in this thing? Maps on maps on maps. Oh yeah, this shit. I love this shit. Just a bunch of, like, standards. Just these cardboard or cardstock standards that you can, like, cut out. It's got the information for, like, what they represent on the back. There's multiple of these. We've got, like, the symbols of the gods. We've got symbols of, like, various cities and locations and stuff. It's neat shit. Yeah, just fucking tons and tons of stuff in here. They don't make them like they used to. Now they want to charge you an arm and a leg for, like, a single book. All this back in here in the correct order. But yeah, there's some great stuff in here, especially in the Grand Tour of the Realms book. I used this a lot for getting some flavor and some vibes for different areas of my The last D&D campaign that I ran. All right, let's have a little snooze, and then let's buy some stuff. We need, at minimum, let's see, it's 4 per stack, so 12 bolts there. 12 bullets here. Bullets here. Also, and I can't stress this enough, in the original game, sorry, got distracted myself. In the original game, you couldn't, like, stuff, it was just stacks of 20. So, like, each of these little quick slots up here in the quiver, like, you still had 3 quick slots, but you could only fit 20... Oh, I'm still on fucking big face. Thank you, Duck. But yeah, so these stacks of 80, you can have 80 things in each stack here. It used to be 20, which meant that you had to, like, fill your, ranged characters had just tons and tons of extra ammo in their inventory, taking up slots, which was not ideal. Additionally, the things like the gem bag, the scroll case, the potion case, those didn't exist either. So,
what must I do?
If you wanted to, like, carry a bunch of shit,
you must gather your party.
Or if you wanted to keep a bunch of shit, you had to, like, stash it somewhere. So it was always useful to have, a particular barrel somewhere. Not dissimilar from Skyrim. In Baldur's Gate 2, you can buy a bag of holding. In Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition, you can technically get access to 2 bags of holding. Wait, no, it'll autosave on
Consider it done.
travel.
And now what?
Okay, we've been all through the Peld Vale.
What must I do?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Maybe I've lost access to
No trouble at all.
what I'm... Oh, okay. Okay, we don't actually have to do this way.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
Level up? Oh, we must have had to overwrite this level up earlier with a resave.
No trouble at all.
Okay, let's see if what I'm looking for is up in this corner. If not, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
What must I do? A simple task.
For the fallen! I always am. By the 3.
Oh, God.
As directed. Whatever they need.
Serious Knowles.
Uh-huh.
You're a queer fellow.
And now what? What must I do?
For right. And I always
I must get proper treatment for my...
He is not looking good.
And now what?
Having
I
to do
must
that
get
twice.
proper treatment for my injuries.
Who wants some?
Nature's servant awaits.
They wish my
What is it this time?
What you want?
record?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You point, I punch.
What must I? No trouble at all.
Close. Okay. Null's defeated.
Let's talk more fight. Butt kicking for goodness.
The fact that those nulls are here makes me think I might be in the right area.
And now what? A simple task.
A simple task. Oh shit, we got woken up in the night by a spider.
And now what?
Who wants?
You've a task?
Okay.
What must I consider it done?
Bandit.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Multiple bandits.
For the fallen!
Okay, I don't think our plan is gonna work. But that's fine.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I couldn't find clear information on it beyond like ancient forum posts. But there's a way that if we interact with the bandits over in this part of the world, we can convince them that we want to join the bandits, and they'll take us, all friendly-like, into the big bandit camp. But I kind of don't think...
A simple task.
I don't think they're going to respond to our alignment properly.
And now what?
They wish my ear?
You rang?
For the fallen!
God, those fucking...
Yep.
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
What must I do?
Jesus, Dinehair.
No less than done. For the fallen!
You point gold plate and packing steel.
Wait. We still have the body of Shellac? What? Oh, good night, Ace Tone. Thanks for hanging out. Did we not, did we accidentally, like, load around the shellac thing? We must have.
And now what?
Less talk, more butt kicking, for goodness!
Huh. That's wild.
You point, I punch.
What must I do? Consider it done.
Okay, well, if we're just dragging a corpse around, we should probably drop that off.
Consider it done.
That's here? Oh, beautiful. Look at that.
And now what?
No
A simple
encounters.
task.
We landed straight up right next to him.
Excuse me. Please let me...
Okay. There we go. We got rid of the body. We got some experience. Somebody leveled up.
Less talk, more fight.
It was Minsk. Okay.
What must I do? A simple task.
Now to the mines, which we will have to go in the
Consider
hard
it
way.
done. And now what?
Go
Right.
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask! Cool!
Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Guards are down.
What must consider it done?
Now, let's see if we can do some real crafty shit here.
Consider it done.
Iron Shadows failed.
And now, no trouble at all.
You point, butt kicking, for goodness!
Oh. Thrasus. Draw your daggers and spells. Let's have at her. You crossed our employers, and this is as far as you're going to go, my friend. Should have known that lazy bounty hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I always say. You know what I always say? Always kill the mouthy one. That's what I always say. Yeah, let's do that. Ha! A good saying. I will use your head for a puppet and make it say it over and over while we drink large amounts of mead. Life is pretty good, you know? Chill guy.
Whatever they need.
Alright, let's see if we can't get some
What is
shit
it this
going
time?
here. I'll have them both do it just in case. Oh, Minsk is fatigued. We haven't rested. Interesting. Wow, that guy's fast.
Fight.
My turn to save the
They
day.
wish no less than done.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we've put webs on a bunch of them,
What must I do?
which means they can't fuck with us while we take out this first guy.
They're called.
I care not.
I think being fatigued is going to lower some of our rolls, but I think overall we'll probably be okay.
This will come swiftly for you.
Nature
They've got some kind of
awaits.
mage in the back there. Don't love that.
You're a queer fellow.
I think the mage went invisible? Or dimension doored or shadow doored. Fun thing, I don't know if this is still in D&D, but the fun thing about this version, there are two spells, dimension door and shadow door. They look identical, and that is like as described. But one of them is like a literal teleport, and one of them literally just makes the caster invisible for long enough to like run across the room. It's very funny. Okay, Minsk has seen better days.
Yes,
I'm gonna have Jahira start the process of healing him. I believe Nira has just cast Stinking Cloud, which is good.
What you want?
I don't know where that mage is, and it's bothering me. It's casting something right there. Okay, this first guy's down. The mouthy one is dead. I'm gonna send Minsk in to attack this other guy until the mage pops up. We'll just have everybody attack this guy for now. So because Minsk is wielding that two-handed sword, the Spider Slayer, none of the stuff that we set up to, like, stop everyone else from moving can affect him. Which is obviously hugely beneficial.
You point, I punch.
And now what?
Okay, I see you back here, motherfucker.
What must I do? Death will come swiftly for you.
No, no, no. All of you stay no farther forward than that.
A simple task.
Okay, that wizard is afraid. So Minsk should get advantage. Okay, yeah. And there's that other dude that... Did it just run all the way around in a circle? I think it might have.
Now what?
Let's talk more. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Alright, some sort of magic mage robe. Some sort of magic armor. Magic boots. Got a bunch of useful shit here. But I believe one of these things is more important than the others. Paws of the Cheetah, Boots of Speed. These enchanted boots were once the property of a deadly assassin fond of chasing down his prey. He moved with such speed that his targets often didn't have the opportunity to respond, even on horseback. Over time, the assassin's fame spread, and though his name was never known, all knew to fear the words last heard by his victims. You can hide, but you can't run. Doubles movement rate. So here's the thing. Pretty sure these boots also... Where did I put them? Pretty sure these boots also double attack rate. I'm not 100% about that. Maybe they did in the original and they don't in this one. No one's quite sure. But either way, having Minsk...
What must I do?
Our frontliner who can't be stopped by, like, webs and shit. Having him be able to...
Kicking for goodness!
You're not wearing them? Doubles movement rate.
You've all the group.
He's not moving any faster.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
A simple task.
Maybe he's got to rest first. Oh! We got bandits.
And now what?
Not
what
ideal.
What must I do?
For the flaming!
I wish
possibly
my
frosty. Death!
You rang? Uh-huh.
Yep.
That won't work.
That called?
And now what? What must I do?
My blade will cut you down to size.
And I always am. For the fallen!
A simple task.
Okay, those guys all have garbage.
Consider it done.
Alright, let's once again try and sleep in the middle of the bandit camp. That time it went fine. Oh, but I forgot to program in all of the special... Not special, all the identify spells is what I actually am worried about. This is special plate mail. Okay, can't put it on Minsk because it conflicts with his other magical shit. Can't put it on Jahira due to her other magical shit. We might have someone to put it on in a little bit. Or we could take this Ring of the Prince off. Oh, wait, no, but that puts us at -2 AC. These combined give us -4. Okay, we'll just hang on to this then. Got a lot of magic shit that we could have just
now
sold.
What?
And maybe should have sold.
Task. What must I do? Death will come swiftly for you. No trouble at all.
Oh, it's later than I realized.
Let's stop butt kicking for goodness.
Okay, so maybe
no trouble at all.
Cool.
It being later than I thought.
Plate
Maybe.
And
now what?
Steel. You point full plate and packing steel.
So maybe we'll get to the mines and we'll go into the mines next time.
What must I do? A simple task.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Please, don't kill me. I'll tell you where the mines are. Yes, I'll do that for you if you spare me. The entrance is in the bailey to the east. Please let me live. Okay, cool.
Let's talk full plate and packing steel. Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness. You point, squeaky wheel gets the kick. Less butt kicking for goodness.
Okay, we forced all the locks open. Oh, we didn't force that one open.
And now
one lock, too tough for us.
No trouble at all. What must consider it done?
Why is Minsk's movement rate not increased? You have something else that's... Oh. It's the sword.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oh, no? Wait, why are they not working? If I put them on Mia Arrow.
Consider it done.
They work on her. What is on Minsk that is causing this conflict?
You point full plate.
Oh, there we
and
go.
Packing steel.
Okay, yeah, it's the sword that's fucking him over. It undoes any change to movement speed, I suppose. He hits so much harder and more easily with the two-handed sword right now. I guess we'll put them on the character for now? I don't know.
And now, no trouble at all. What must I do?
Less talk, more squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And now consider it done. What must I do?
Always
am.
Okay.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh.
No trouble at all. And now what? Consider it done. What must I? A simple task.
Who wants? Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Couldn't force that lock either.
Consider it done. Consider it done. And now what?
We seem to be in the mines.
No trouble at all.
Well... Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure this mine is going to be like a whole thing. So maybe we call it here? Or I could do the mine. I don't know. I guess it's only one. I usually go till close to 2. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And while I'm doing that, if anyone has any strong feelings about whether or not I should do the mine or save the mine, let me know. And I will decide when I get back. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Oh, Hunter, hello. Duck says, do what you want. Okay. Well, you know what? I think we're going to do the mines, because I want to get through this game
What must I? A simple task.
quicker than
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
not. You're the bastards who've been taking down our mining ops. Well, you've come to the wrong place, kiddos. I'm one mean son of a bitch, and I'm gonna give you a world of hurt. Okay, buddy. Let's see you try. Came in just as I left. Ah, it's going well.
What must I do?
For the fallen!
Consider it done.
We've had a
Consider it done.
productive game session so far, I think. A lot of rough spider fights. Guards, guards! Antisaran speaking ill of Deveron. Wait, you're no guards. Ah, guards, guards!
And now, no trouble at all.
Get me out of this hellhole.
That's something I've been meaning to put on the soundboard for a while. Been waiting for this game to play this game on stream for people to know what the fuck it's from. There are two reasons I found this pick against these rocks. Do you wish to hear them? Yes, I would. First, because I imagine this rock to be my captor's skull, and second, because the meager spark that leaps from my attempt is all the light I'll ever know again. If you be a new slave like I once was, you shall learn these simple truths soon enough.
What must I
Damn.
do? A simple task.
Brutal.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Who are you guys? Here to buy some iron or something? You know, while you're here, maybe you should give me some advice. My wife's been complaining lately, mostly about our late night stuff. You see, with all the stress and trouble lately, it's taken a little starch out of my maypole, if you get my meaning. You could get some more fresh air. It might be the fumes down here in the mines. Hey, wait a second. I recognize the bunch of you now. You're the guys who've been causing all the trouble lately. Surrender right now. And don't tell anyone about my dick.
Death will come swiftly for you. And now what? No trouble at all.
You've been considering adding sound alerts to your stream? Hell yeah. Speaking of sound alerts, I've long been on the fence about using the one where like people can pay bits to do sounds. It seems like it's useful. Like people like using it on other channels. I don't like the way that it shaves off 20%.
What must I do?
But maybe that 20% is a worthwhile sacrifice.
A simple task.
This miner says, if you set me free, ma'am, I can tell you how to bring this mine crashing down around the heads of these fat-headed slavers. We'll set you free. Well, see, here's how it is. The way to bamboozle these ninnies is real easy. Right here beside me is a steel plug that stoppers up the river on the surface. If you were to release that, then the whole mine would be drowned. Only the master of the mine has the key to the plug, and he's a real mean cuss. If you were to bring the key to me, I could use it to flood the mine. How do you know how to operate this key? There's a dwarf on the second level of the mine. His name's Yeslik, and he's the last surviving dwarf of the clan that used to live here. Under threat of death, he designed the plug for the master of the mine. I talked with him last time I was in the cells for bad behavior. Okay, we'll find this key. Good. If you haven't already been down to the lower levels, find a man named Rill. He's a good friend of mine and should be able to come up with a plan on how to get all these slaves to safety. I'll see you later, then. Try not to get killed. Okay, so this guy's more of an optimist than the other slave that we met. I appreciate that. Yeah, almost certainly, Duck.
Consider it done.
I mean that's the thing, right? It's like we could design that tool from the ground up and have it not take off that money, but the tool already exists. And it's pretty, you know, robustly maintained, but at a cost. I don't watch too much Twitch, but when I saw you at when I first saw that, I just thought pay to win chat.
What must I consider it done?
My blade will cut you down to size.
I love the idea of pay to win chat. I mean, that's kind of how Twitch works, right?
Consider it done.
Good on you if you save the day.
Damn, this one's got legs. Oh, it's all good, Hunter. I'm also terrible at
Death will come swiftly
reading.
for you. And now a simple task.
Funny thing is, I actually traditionally hate reading out loud. Never enjoyed doing it in school in those situations when, you know, like a teacher's calling on random people to read random chapters of books and stuff. Always hated that. And then I started doing it on stream for two reasons. One, because it's like a challenge to myself, and also because I had seen some other streamers who play JRPGs that like read every piece of text. And it just seems like a good way to handle those sort of games. Making the stream a bit more accessible to people that are kind of like casually watching or like doing other things, like they don't have time to read, you know, they're not as present to read everything. So I like the idea of that being a feature of a stream, and now it feels weird to me not to read shit out loud.
Consider it done.
But I'm still bad at glancing at chat and reading that quickly.
And now what?
Yeah, seriously,
a simple
Doug.
task.
I will say though, I think I'm better at reading out loud when like the text has like a discernible voice. Like everything in Baldur's Gate, it's kind of got that like particular style of like fantasy writing. Similarly, like in Final Fantasy VIII, when I like started to sort of get the personalities of the different characters, like I feel like that made reading them easier. But I still don't think I'm like good at reading out loud, whether it's dialogue in a game or actually there's probably nothing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I did do voices for Final Fantasy VIII. Reluctantly at first, but then again it felt at a certain point it was like, well, I can't not do them.
What must I do?
Don't expect voices for every JRPG, by the way. I'm obviously not doing voices for this.
You point, full plate, and
We'll see if I do voices for Final Fantasy IX.
And now what? Consider it done.
Oh, a locked
Let's
door.
talk more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Successfully
What
forced
must
the
I
lock.
consider it done?
Was this like a prison wing? Slaves are just named Slave. I figure if I at least add some punctuation, even if it's improper syntax, helps people read the thing the way I intended. Yeah, that's fair. I personally am a big fan of using commas just to indicate like
Flaming!
cadence.
Or possibly frosty. Death!
Consider it done. And now what?
Go for the eyes, boo! Go
Like,
for the
I mean, also I
eyes!
think
Cool, butt kicking for goodness!
What? No trouble at all.
sorry, I keep getting distracted by the game. But yeah, you just throw commas wherever. Why not?
A simple task.
Okay, walked into a trap. Wasn't that bad of a trap. It's okay. Oh my god, I rested and look how many bandits are back here.
And now what?
I feel so cold.
Yeah, we're gonna lose him one. Alright, let's try that rest again. Again. Okay, cool.
And now what? What must I do? No trouble at all.
Oh, fuck!
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
Did y'all fucking see that? In previous streams, I have been extremely nervous the instant I see a lightning bolt spell, and that's why. That killed, like, the whole party. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, lightning spells, when you use them indoors, it just bounces. Until it travels a certain, like, total distance, it'll just ricochet around. And our party is all still low enough level that we can't really tank that. It killed everyone but Imoen. Not only did it kill everyone but Imoen, it obliterated Dinehair and Nira. They would be unresurrectable.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, Jaheira. Alright, Jaheira's detecting traps. Jaheira found it. Oh wait, let's see if we can be clever here. Okay, electrical resistance plus 50. I think having her do this is the smartest.
Cool one, squeaky wheel, get stuck
And
in.
now no trouble
Back
at all.
everyone else
Yes,
up.
as you direct.
There's a couple ways we could try and do this. We can't disable it because Imoen is...
You've as good as done.
Fuck! Okay, it bounced poorly. And there's a lot happening down here. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's try...
And now what? A simple task.
Okay, let's put all of them up there. Hopefully out of the
You
way.
saved the day.
Yes, as you direct. This group shows promise exceptional.
Oh! Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear all that shouting? That lightning bolt ricocheted around in the room that we're about to go fight
Must I
in.
consider it
And
done?
did a shitload of damage to everybody in there. Maybe even killing some of them.
Consider it
You've
done.
a task.
Optimal outcome.
Nature's servant awaits.
And now what? Consider it done.
Okay, now... Let's see if we can get up to some real shit here.
What must I? No trouble at all.
They're called as well as I can.
I'm gonna quick save right here.
What is it this
For when
time?
this inevitably fucks up. Oh, I need someone that can hide in shadows. Captain Mia Arrow hide in
now a
shadows
simple
succeeded.
task.
Excellent. Excellent. Oh, look! So many people died! Holy shit, it killed the mage! Oh my god, look at that! Holy shit, that rules. That's so fucking good. Give lightning spells some kind of intelligence check to allow for casters to aim the ricochet around corners. So you kind of can. Sort of. So it travels in a straight line out between caster and target, right? So like if you move the caster to just the right place, you can like plan it out a little bit, but it's pretty wonky.
Whatever they need.
But we are going to cast
You rang?
a couple of spells in here and see if we can't cheese this even farther. Oh, we absolutely can!
What must I do?
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
Okay, nearest poison's taken care of. Now, if I've done this correctly,
They wish my ear.
everyone should be trapped in this room by the webs, and also there should be a poison cloud doing damage to all of them.
They're called.
And then I can safely cast spells and shoot arrows and shit from back
Consider
here.
it done. Death will come swiftly for you.
Just like that.
Yes, oh omnipresent.
And then with
authority.
Minsk's special sword, he can get in without worrying about the webs. Okay, I don't think the stinking cloud went off.
You're a queer fellow.
I punch.
I think maybe Dinah Hair got hurt before that happened, but
Whatever they need.
that's okay.
And now what?
I have Mia cast another heal on Mira.
What is it this time? My
Mira
turn to
down
save the
here.
day.
They wish my ear.
You rang?
Oh, they're bound.
What must I? No trouble at all.
Okay, so everyone's getting caught by the
You've attacked as you direct.
webs,
Let's
but
talk more fight.
Minsk remains unaffected and can just go down the line, smacking webbed up
Nature's servant awaits.
people.
Cool.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You point, I punch.
So eventually, eventually the play will be like, once we have access to everything, it'll be like, you know, pop around a corner, cast web, cast stinking cloud, cast fireball. And we will be able to like clear, you know, like rooms like this we'll be able to just deal with without having to actually fight. At least
Let's
in
talk
ideal
more
circumstances.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
Alright, let's loot everybody. It's full on inventory space. Potions go to Jahira. Scrolls go to Nira. Arrows go to Imowen. This is the adventurer's robe. Okay. We didn't identify some of this other stuff either. I'm gonna put everything in. Spell scroll case for the moment. But did we ever read this letter? We have need of your services yet again, Jurasis. We are expecting an incursion at our mine and location in the Cloakwood. You would accompany Daveorn to the site to prevent entry or assault by anyone that is foolish enough to challenge you. Your standard fee shall be doubled in this instance. If all goes well, you should look forward to more of the same. Cool.
You point, I pull plate
Right, keep
and
looting.
packing steel.
Oh, wait a minute. Who's this fucking guy? That's what I
Let's
thought.
talk
That's
more
what I
fight.
thought.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Oh, he meant for 5e. I see. I see. That makes more sense.
And now a simple task.
Alright, there's like a lady over here.
Bother and bother, never a calm
You're a
spot.
bunch of happy Gallaghers, ain't ya? Eyes no time for chits or chats, so move along.
What must I do?
Oh, we found a hidden door over here.
A simple task. Consider it done. And now what? Consider it done.
Let's quick save and rest.
What must I do?
Let's go. Actually, let's
No
see what's in
trouble at
here, and then
all.
we'll check that secret door. Oh.
For the fallen!
It was nice of this guy to wait patiently for all of us to come around the corner and slaughter him.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. Perhaps this group
Right.
needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Always am.
There we go.
And now a simple task. What must a simple task?
Okay, stairs to a lower level here. Some kind of door.
Who wants butt kicking for goodness?
Please.
Rill. You there, wait, tell me, I'm right. Aren't you the mercenaries who've been causing the Iron Throne so much trouble? Yes we are. How'd you come by this information? You look to be one of the throne's slaves. Good, my name is Rill. I'm the de facto leader of the slaves here beneath the Cloakwood. I heard about you because I'm always careful to listen to what the Black Talons talk about. It seems that the Iron Throne has placed a large price on the head of someone named Captain Mia Arrow, which would be you, I assume. Enough introductions, we don't have much time. I need 100 gold. The captain of the Black Talons on the first floor is not known for his loyalty to the throne. If you give me the money, I'm sure I could bribe him to look the other way while I escape with the rest of the slaves. After all, most of the Talons are going to be preoccupied with you. Well, how about it? Here, take the gold you need. Get yourself and the others as far away from here as soon as possible.
And now
hell
what?
yeah.
No trouble at all.
Slave uprising, let's go.
Aye, who are there now?
Oh.
More smithing? Or did ye burrow into another river?
Oh, a fine sight you are. Whoever you are. Sick to death of bandits, I am. I've been cooped up the longest time, but if you've a spare mace, I'll gladly swing it for your cause. I can do things cleric-wise as well, so I'm mind as well as muscle. By Clangadin, a chance to right past wrongs. Can I join you? All help is welcome. We've much to overcome. That you have, and none would know better than I. This is my mine that the blasted Iron Throne has stolen. Well, they were my clan's home 125 years ago. Cursed me for a fool, I trusted them. Years ago, that blasted realtar gave me a good trade smithing for the throne. And then I go and tell him about my old home and how my clan had the richest iron mine on any coast, and how almost all were killed when we breached a riverbank. Lost most of my kin in that flood. Those of us that survived couldn't bear to go back down. There was a giant watery tomb, and we left it the way she stood. So I go and tell this to my friend, Realtar. He had me chained up. He tortures the location out of me, and now this graveyard feeds the Iron Throne as they bleed the coast dry. You want to cripple their plans? Help me flood this accursed mine once more. They plug the breach, but knowing hands can loose the flow. We drown these black-hearted rats in the very mine they've stolen. Here, Here be the way. Okay. We're gonna take this guy. We're gonna take this guy, and I think we're gonna leave Jaheira behind. However, we might need to do some finessing quickly. I openly question your judgment, but it is your decision to make. You do show some measure of leadership, and I should be glad to assist you in the future. Okay, so just to be on the safe side, I've reloaded to right before talking to that guy. What? Because I saw that he had a player character sprite, and so I immediately quick saved, as anyone should do in such a circumstance.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
They're called as well as I can.
Yup, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I've done had enough of this. Consider it done.
Minsk and Dynahair and Immelwin all got stuck on each other there for a second. But so what we're going to do is, and there's still places we have not explored down here. We're going to go upstairs, and we're going to dismiss Jaheira from our party outside. Because, spoilers, we're going to flood this mine, and then I don't think we can come back down here.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
And while I don't expect to want to get Jaheira back,
consider it done.
It's probably worth keeping that option on the table, just in case. Where's the entrance? Over here? I've written a book about falling off my aunt's stairlift. It's a step-by-step guide.
No trouble at all. Consider it done. And now what?
I'm just picturing Endif that you're sitting at your house, just like there's a typewriter and you're just furiously typing and like tearing pages out, crinkling them up, throwing them away, just waiting for that. You know,
who likes the forest?
Only the best material.
No trouble at all.
Only the best. Okay, we're going to leave Jaheira here. But first we have to take everything she has. Sorry, Jaheira, but that's just the way it is. Way it is. All right, who's got space? Stream 9. Reform party. Jaheira, remove.
How long must we wait here? Things stir to the south as we sit.
A simple task.
And now we're a party of 5. Also, I should be clear. I don't have a strong reason to take this guy over Jaheira.
Consider it done.
But they have similar
No trouble at all.
similar class setups, fill a similar role in the party, and I've never used this guy, which I think is sufficient reason. I've never used him. And I was reading some stuff about him, and people seem to think that he's a chill character, both mechanically and personality-wise. So we're gonna try him out.
No trouble at all.
So we'll grab him, we'll gear him up, and then we'll explore the rest of this floor of the mine.
Aye, who's there now? More smithing? Or did ye burrow into another river?
Boom. He's on the team. He is a fighter cleric. He's good at Warhammer. That's unusual. Warhammer and Sling. I think we'd probably give him Sword and Shield style additionally here, because if he's good at one... Wait, no, Warhammer's two-handed? Let me double check. I think they're one-handed. Where's the all-dwarf party? Good question. There are a bunch of dwarves and gnomes and things that we can... could potentially add to the party. Additionally, bonuses for being, like, basically it is strictly beneficial to be one of the short classes, or short races in this game. Okay, Warhammers are one-handed. So sword and shield style is correct. Excellent.
Cool one, sir.
Oh, maybe he can use the special magic armor. Give him all this shit and see what he do. Okay, that sets him to a 2. That sets him to a 1. Okay, the Ankeg armor is just straight up better. Let's give him a helmet. Give him a shield. What does this necklace do? Ah, armor class +1, saving throws +1. Gets him to -2. This ring can memorize extra cleric spells. Boots on him. Okay, so we're gonna need to... Oh, wait, no, we have a Warhammer. We have a Warhammer +1. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Now we're talking.
And now what?
Oh, let's see what his spells are. Got a bunch of shit. Okay. Okay. Make sure he's got Bless in there. An extra Cure Light Wounds. What does Command do? Magical Stone. That's not very good. Yeah, let's give him an extra cast of Doom.
What must I do?
And a quick
A
save.
simple task.
Oh, a hidden door. Back here. Oh, fuck. What are you?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, it's a ghast. These tight corridors are not ideal to fight in. Another ghast.
And now what?
You point. A squeaky wheel gets the kick. Less full plate and packing steel.
There's that door that we found
What must I
initially.
do? Consider it done.
Hey, you're those adventurers. I give up. Please don't hurt me. I promise I won't scream. I don't want to die. Oh, please let me live. Just don't kill me. Are you gonna let me live? Are you? Huh? Just shut up. Please shut up. I'll be good. I'll shut up. You can count on me to be as quiet as a mouse. Yes, sir. No sound coming from this mouth. I'm gonna shut my mouth so tight you'd have to pry it open with a crowbar.
No trouble at all.
Cool ones. Full plate and packing steel.
Do you see these two going the long way around? What is up with this? Plus, there's nothing in any of these boxes.
And now what? A simple task.
A simple task. What's our new guy's name? Yes, Lick. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Yes. Anything else we should know about him? Lawful good. Okay. Quick save, rest. Just not
and
dealing
now
with that.
What? A simple task.
All right, down to the next level.
Cool ones, sir.
All right. We're going to send Minsk to one side.
You need something?
Yes, look to the other.
Uh-huh.
We'll have the mages focus on the hobgoblins.
You're a queer fellow.
What must I do?
Oh, damn. I think Mia murdered one of the hobgoblins before the spells could get to it. Oh, I also haven't been using Mia's called shot ability.
Whatever they need.
I'm not super clear on how it works.
What you want?
Okay, the hobgoblins are weak, actually.
You point, I punch.
And now what? What must I do?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Somebody stole my hat. Oh, God.
And now what?
Oh, Scratch, you might appreciate this. I'm gonna wait till this fight's over. I got a new hoodie. Put it on to show it off real quick. Now that I've killed all these bandits and hobgoblin bandits. I also just will take any excuse to show off this new hoodie because
like
it's
the tunnels of my old clan.
about once in every 10 years I get a new hoodie. But yeah, first of all, got the well, the headphones might affect this. It's got extremely wide, deep hood, so it's very Sith Master in a way that I wasn't expecting. But also, we got the Sabo cat right here on the front left. Can't turn that way because of the cable. Oh, we're repping that one big union. Gotta get that, oh yeah, it's wobbly time. I was a member back when I was working at a bar for a while, that was friendly with the anarchist bookstore and the wobblies and stuff that hung around there. But I haven't been a member in a while, but
what must I do?
Doesn't stop me from supporting him.
A simple task.
Also, it's a pretty nice hoodie. It's comfortable, fits well. Unexpectedly Sith-like. Also very deep pockets. Shockingly deep pockets.
And now what? No trouble at all.
But I love the idea that the IWW hoodie has like big face obscuring hood and deep fillable pockets.
What must I consider it done?
I should have joined the army.
I should have joined the army. What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here. I am now, motherfucker.
Consider it done. And now what? A simple task. What must I do? No trouble at all.
Let's talk full plate and packing
Can Minsk
steel.
force the lock?
Consider it done.
Oh, also. Oh, it's across the room. They sent me a nice little IWW logo sticker.
And now what?
With the
A
hoodie as
simple
well.
task. What must I do? Consider it done.
I've been meaning to get a new water bottle. I feel like that's where that sticker's gonna live. Also, I don't love this situation. I'm gonna have
I
my...
could really use tensors. Only take me to.
Okay, let's try that again.
And now what? A simple task.
I should have joined the army.
I should have joined the army.
What must I do? A simple task.
After my fall, I will never trust stairs again. They're always up to something. Fuck, I missed that earlier. This is quite the saga. If I can't put a Nintendo Switch in my pockets, they aren't deep enough. I say this is a woman often complain that most jackets and pants have their own oh yeah, faux pocket faux pocket like slits or whatever.
Task.
That stuff's so annoying. Also, here I'll point out. I don't know if I guess I can stand back a little bit. Because Sarah had the same comment, Hunter, about the Nintendo. So, like, I guess I'll just bring this up.
It is just like the tunnels of my old clan.
But, Nintendo Switch. It's in there. Look at these deep ass pockets. Switch is right here. It's absolutely outrageous. Yeah, at first I was like, oh man, these pockets, your hands sit kind of low in here. But I've come around. Yeah, they're good pockets. Like the slit starts up here, which is what I'm used to.
Holy shit!
Then you can just go all the way down. It's a good hoodie. I may have to incorporate this for the upcoming, still yet to be scheduled Wizard stream. Alright. Get into my wizardly mindset. Hood.
What must I do?
I'm gonna get so hot so quickly.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And now what?
Let's be smart about
What
this.
must I do? Consider it done.
You need some Clangeddon's will be done.
You point butt kicking for goodness.
My turn to save the day.
No trouble at all.
Let's talk. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, perfect.
And now what?
Clangeddon's might
Or
be with
possibly
us.
Frosty. Death!
Cool one, sir. Butt kicking for goodness.
What must I do?
My blade will cut you down to size.
What area? Clangeddon's will
You
be
point
done.
butt kicking for
Oh,
goodness.
Clangen? Is that how you say
You
it?
need only ask.
What did I
is it
say
this
earlier?
time? Stand
Clangeddon?
back and
That ain't right.
Watch this.
Love that these guys have
I'll do it.
have spell scrolls on them and shit.
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. It's the second time tonight I've done that. Apologies. Alright, well I'm sorry you missed my very clever tactical play to kill those hobgoblins. Because at the end of the day,
and packing steel.
like D&D, it's kind of just like a crude tactics game with extra steps and a lot of RNG.
A simple task.
A simple
now what?
task.
My blade will
Oh, there's
cut
so
you
many more
down to
hobgoblins
size.
in here.
Frosty. Death!
What must I do?
Clangeddon's might be with us.
Let's talk. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
A lot of shit to loot in here.
You Clangeddon's will
Cool
be
one,
done.
sir. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. You point full plate and packing steel.
Hell yeah, force and locks. Too bad we can't pick them. Then we would get experience from them. Alright, let's give this shit to Nira. I guess Yeslik is the potion master now.
Cool one, sir.
I should identify some of this stuff. Mage robe of cold resistance. Can't identify those yet.
And now what? Consider it done.
Oh, fuck. No, fuck that.
And now what?
Oh, it's just a Morningstar +1. I thought there'd be more to it.
What must I consider it done?
Now, somewhere in this,
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
somewhere in this mine is one thing that I really want to find.
Consider it done.
And if we don't find it
And a simple
before we get to the point where we flood the mine, then I'll probably...
Less butt kicking for goodness.
Then I'll probably, like, wait until next time and look up how to get it.
Plate and packing
But basically,
steel.
somewhere in this mine is the spell scroll to learn the ability Knock, which we need.
Kicking for goodness.
Well, we don't need, but it'll be extremely helpful.
Consider it done.
It's the spell that allows you to open locked things.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Clangeddon's might be with us. You need something? Clangeddon's will be done.
This guy's really into that Klangen, dude,
Now
huh?
what? No trouble at all.
That seems like a bad mage. Yep.
What must I do? No trouble at all. Death will come swiftly.
Okay, mage
Go
down.
For the eyes, boo. Go
She
for
wasn't
the
that
eyes.
good of a mage.
Right. And I always am.
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
What's it? As you will.
Coal plate and packing steel.
And packing steel. A lot of spell scrolls. We'll have a spell scroll reckoning at the end of the mines.
Let's talk more fight.
We'll go through and teach everybody some new spells and do all that fun stuff. Don't know what kind of mage robe that is yet. So let's give Dinah here all the extra clothing.
What is it this time?
And now what? A simple task.
A simple task. Does it make it better if I also say a lot of the voice lines so that we've got even more of them? Is that helpful? So what is all this?
Coal plate and packing steel.
Damn, what's that? Is this just examples of all the different kinds of armor that you can have, plus one actually useful magic one? Well, actually, this plate will sell for decent money. Halberds, axes, spears, swords. Ooh, magic shield. Okay, we've got a pretty big assortment of magic shit right now. I think it's time
Let's
to...
talk more fight.
Anything else that we can identify while we're here? I guess we can identify these. Quick save. Rest. Alright, what do we got? Traveler's Robe. We've got a bunch of those. Small shield +1. Studded leather armor +1. These are arrows +1. These are frost arrows. I don't know what this is. Protection from acid. And... oh, we were one spell, or one identify spell short. Oh well. Been trying to leave one identify spell in the roster, so I've always got one hanging around. Oh, Cursed Scroll of Weakness. This scroll is cursed. It would be unwise to read, as the effects could prove fatal. How do you find that out without reading it, though?
And now what?
It is helpful. Okay, excellent. Then again, if I was on a stream earlier today where an alert triggered that played every single Gex quip, like over top of each other or in sequence.
I should have joined the army.
If the answer is in sequence, then then how are you not still there doing that? So I guess it must have been on top of each other.
No trouble at all. And now what?
Cool. Full plate and
in sequence. It was around 40 minutes of back-to-back quips. Holy shit.
You point. Butt kicking for goodness.
Let's
talk more fight.
Oh, where did that come from? I've occasionally talked to Sarah about wanting to play Gex 3 on stream. The problem is that it sucks to play. It's like not... it is not pleasant to play the game. However, it might be fun to play the game. I played it a lot when I was a kid, and I got pretty far. I played it a little bit as an adult, and it's pretty hard these days. But maybe Gex 3 can be part of Daxmas in July. Because it does open on a Christmas level.
And now what? Which must no trouble at all.
And the quips are so timeless. Oh yeah. Gex fucks for sure in Gex 3.
No trouble at all.
It's really the only one I have a lot of experience with.
What must I do?
I've played a little bit of the OG, but like to me, when Gex is mentioned, I think Deep Cover Gecko. I guess hobgoblins can just randomly spawn off screen.
Or possibly Frosty. Death!
You need Slangeddon's will be done.
They've all got little bits of gold and jewels and stuff, so I'm not that mad about fighting
now
them.
what? Consider it done.
Only 5,000 channel points for that. Hey, not bad. And it was removed after it was triggered. Oh, okay, so it's like a one-time thing. Yeah, the problem I have, or I would have implementing stuff like that is that we've got Sarah around who has like, 400,000 channel points or whatever. And could just make anything happen immediately.
I could take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
This motherfucker says he could fight Drizzt. Are you here to pay homage to our Dread Lord? Sure. Say our Dreadlord's name aloud in prayer right now. I mean, it's gotta be this, right? By the knife of Baal. He's dead, you idiot. Now die. You know what? That's a good point.
And now what?
That's a good point.
What must I? No trouble at all.
It should be mentioned perhaps that Baal's sigil is the one that is the logo for Baldur's Gate.
No trouble at all.
The skull surrounded by teardrops. Oh, whoa. You can loot those from down here? Oh, crazy. I don't know what would have happened if I had, guessed his Dreadlord correctly. That guy's up on his theology, because Baal is dead. I remember a chanter once saying something to the effect of, the Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny? So saith the wise Alondo. Oh, I should set the wise Alondo bot to just spout those out every, like, hour or something.
What?
Like, pick one of the random prophecies and just say it. Why didn't I do that before now?
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Is there a reason for you being here? You better have a good explanation for bothering me. We're here on business. Wanted to purchase some of your iron. Not good enough. Surrender yourselves now.
What must I do?
Whatever, as you will.
No trouble at all.
I want something that's like 100,000 points. That's it. That's the entire B-movie script read by the ghost of Margaret Thatcher. If I had the ability to summon the ghost of Margaret Thatcher, I'd have her do something less pleasant than read the B-movie script. Uh-oh. So I have another friend who has the entire 10-minute Joe Biden corn pop story, which costs $10 in bits to trigger. I've never played Silent Hill, so I don't know what that ending is, but that's pretty good. Maybe that's how I should use that stream, or the, what do you call it, the sound alerts thing. Maybe I only have really expensive rewards that are extremely goofy and only redeemable once. Maybe that's the way I use that. But we got bad news here, folks. There's an ogre mage. Ogre mages are tough. So have you come to look at my handiwork? Rather impressive, ain't it? The guy to the left of me screamed quite a while before he finally expired. Ha 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 ha. We've been given orders to release the prisoners. Please do so. I don't think you got any such orders. No, I think you're not even supposed to be here.
You need only ask.
Uh-huh.
And now what?
Okay. Ogre mages can be very powerful.
They're called?
And should be fought
Who wants
with all the training wheels off.
With us.
What is it this time?
Okay, this one might be a baby. Okay, yeah, he's baby.
A simple task.
He had a magic katana though.
And now what?
Oh, we need to rest before we can identify again. I don't think we have anyone that can use katanas, but I just love identifying stuff. Alright, Nira is level 5 mage. How is Imowen doing? Oh, Imowen's super close to level 4!
And now what?
And once she's level 4, we just have to wait for her to hit level 6, and then she'll be able to use her thief
task.
abilities again. How many viewers is it worth driving away to make a few dollars? Good question. Also, what viewers? Alright, let's give Minsk some more of the heavy shit here. Really, Minsk should be holding all this shit. All this heavy stuff. Or actually, maybe my main character should be holding the heavy stuff? She's got similar strength. But Minsk has a slightly higher strength score, which makes him more likely to be able to open things. So I think maybe Minsk should be on open box duty and have a relatively clean inventory for it.
What must I do? No trouble at all.
All right. And I always am.
And now what?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty. Death!
You poor squeaky wheel gets the kick.
He's really got it out for those squeaky wheels.
What must I? No trouble at all.
Okay, we've almost explored this whole level. We've got to be nearing something.
Hey,
Flaming!
swiftly,
Or
are you?
possibly frosty.
Death! All right. And I always am.
Less talk, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
No trouble at all.
Okay, that's the way down. Oh, I'm poisoned.
And now what?
Damn, one of those hobgoblins had poison arrows.
What must I do? Consider it
Is that
done.
even legal? Holy shit, I would watch that channel.
You rang? Uh-huh. My turn to save the day. What is it this time?
A channel where there's always the fucking threat of watching the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy. That sounds like a great stream.
And now a simple task.
The hell is this? Just a big fucking pit? Found a big pit. Oh, what do we got here? Kind of forge? Don't seem to be able to interact with it. And I guess that's it for this floor. I keep thinking right click is how you get out of the map, but it's double click. There's another streamer who has a huge points redeemed to force him and the people he streams with to play Talisman. Like the board game? Doesn't that board game take like 1,000,000 hours to play? I guess that's probably the point, huh? I guess that's the closest thing you could actually do to playing the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Save the day.
What must I do? A simple task.
you must gather your party before venturing forth.
I've never played Talisman, but I've known some people that are enthusiastic about it. Bunch of you better have a good reason for being here. I want to see the Master of the Mine. Devayorn doesn't like unexpected guests.
And now what?
This guy seems like he might be a little bit tougher than some of the other ones. Based on him not having taken much damage yet.
Whatever they need.
So let's get some spells involved.
Uh-huh.
What you want?
What is it this time?
Do they wish my ear?
Yep.
Oh, there he goes. Let's see. Minsk got a critical hit and did 32 damage in one blow.
What must I do?
Evil round every corner. Cool! Full plate and packing steel.
A simple task.
You rang?
You
Oh,
point
invisible door.
butt kicking for goodness!
And now what?
Actually, let's rest. Enemy sighted. Oh, they're behind us.
Must I do?
All right.
Is it just these two?
Death will come swiftly for you.
You need Langeddon's will be done.
A simple task.
Let's talk full plate and packing steel.
Failed to force the
And now
lock.
what? A simple task.
Mine is deeper than I remembered. Oh, this guy's got a flaming sword. A battle horror. Wait, what the fuck is a battle horror?
All right.
Oh! Oh! Oh, we just tripped trap after trap after trap. Why have you come? Is it to steal my riches, or perhaps you seek to righteously punish me for my frontier morality? It matters little, for you will do neither. Before I dispose of you in some horribly gruesome manner, perhaps I should introduce myself. I am known as, Devayorn. I've said it differently every time. I would ask for your names, but I care little to become acquainted with the dead. Okay, that went pretty bad from the jump. There's a mage over there.
Cool one, son.
Let's see if we can pull this out.
Uh-huh.
You point, I punch.
It's not looking good.
What is it this time?
Whatever they need.
I care not.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, there goes Minsk.
And now what? What must I do?
Langeddon, ill I am.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No, it's...
Okay, okay.
And now what? A simple task.
Oh, Nira leveled up so she can have more spells. That's cool. What level is Nira? 5? So Chromatic Orb does what? 1d8 damage and stuns the target for 3 rounds. More of that, please. Let's... Oh, she doesn't know that spell yet. Okay. Everyone rest. Load. Everyone rest. Load. Rest. Fuck me. There we go. Nice, safe
And
rest.
now what?
Cool! Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Now...
You need something?
No, let's not do that yet. First...
What must I do?
Hide and shadows failed.
A simple task.
It might work over here. Hide and shadow succeeded. Shit, the traps. Wait, maybe this is the way to do it.
No trouble at all.
I just set off the traps. Quick save. Rest until... Yeah, there we go. Quick save again.
And now what?
Have her stand back in the shadow of this barrel. Hide and shadows failed. Okay. You gotta wait 6 seconds to retry. There we go, it succeeded. Okay. So that's the traps set off. We can save again. Rest again. There's such a high chance of being interrupted. Wow, this is brutal.
And now what?
Does it matter if we like move a little bit? I don't think it does.
A simple task.
Oh, nope. Didn't mean to do that. And there were more traps.
And now what? Consider it done.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the
A
kick!
simple task.
Wait, the traps don't reset, do they? "20 minutes the center of the city, 20 minutes at the beach, 20 minutes the center of the earth via a giant hole." Hell yeah. That's how I'd market this place. Okay. I think we've sprung all the traps now. Let's try and rest. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
You point, cold plate, and packing steel.
Geddon's will be done.
Stand back
Record
and
no
watch
less than
this.
done.
What is it this time?
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, we're gonna have Imoen cast a web. Like here. She can.
You rang?
Similarly, have Nira cast Stinking Cloud around the same place.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Stand
Nira back off.
and
What
watch
you want?
Imoen
this.
back
I'm
off.
gone.
Whatever they need.
What is it this time?
Yep.
Okay, everybody focus everything on the guy that made it through.
Less talk, more fight.
I'm gone.
Do they wish my ear?
Okay, spells.
You're a queer fellow.
Actually, we'll just have M1 cast the rest of her spells now.
You rang?
Nira's still got tons, so... Let's actually have Nira start focusing on the guy down here. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, him joining us up here. I don't like how clustered they all
Now it's
are.
time to save the day.
Cool ones,
Glangeddon's might.
What is it
be
this
with
time?
us.
That called?
Yep.
Why does she keep
I've
getting
done had
close?
enough of this.
Oh, does she think that's the only angle she has?
And now what?
The stuff of legend,
Okay.
right, Boo?
Yeah, arrow.
A simple task. Death will come swiftly for you.
What area need? Glangeddon's...
These things are tough.
Whatever they need.
Jesus.
You need only ask.
I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I need aids.
Here I am.
My
They wish my ear.
become
sick. You know it's serious.
Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. We got one down.
You point.
Glangeddon's
I
might.
punch.
You need something. Glangeddon's will be done.
Okay, there goes Minsk.
Minsk.
And now what?
For right. And I always know.
Okay, these guys are more serious
now
than I
what?
realized.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
As you will.
Alright, so let's actually
That card.
have... Let's have Dynahair cast web there.
You're a queer fellow.
Emmowen cast web there.
What is it this time?
Stinking cloud. Here.
Violence solves only
Oh
the
shit.
simplest problems.
Dynahair got stuck.
You must think your way through the tough ones.
That's fine.
You rang?
Can we start putting
What you want?
spells down range on this guy, though?
What area you need?
You point. I punch.
Actually, let's just get Minsk in the
Squeaky
middle so we
wheel
can see
gets
what's
the kick.
happening. Fuck.
Less talk, more fight.
That's not good.
Whatever they need.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the lightning bolt! But it also hurt this guy.
Cool ones.
So...
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oh, beautiful.
You need only ask.
Okay, he can heal Minsk.
They wish my ear.
Yep.
Cast
What is it this time?
spells on this guy down here. Minsk is healed slightly. We'll keep doing that. Oh, okay. People are getting bound
That
up.
called?
You point, I punch.
Whatever they need.
Oh, Minsk lost his ability to move because I took him off his sword. I don't know what this mage is doing down here. I don't know what spells he's casting.
I care not. My blade will cut you down to size.
I need Minsk to get free. Oh, this is bad. Fuck. I don't know what he just cast on Minsk, but it's bad.
You're a queer fellow.
You rang?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Do they wish my ear?
Put another web down range. Dynahair, please. Oh, Minsk? Oh my god. Oh, he's fighting us. Okay, so it's actually good we switched him to the bow. He can't do as much damage that way.
What are you need?
Actually, can I cast Doom on this thing? No, let's cast Bless on all of us.
What you want?
Oh, wait, no, there's a smarter thing I could have done. I could have cast Hold on Minsk to stop him from attacking. I guess I still can. Oh, no, wait, no. Fuck, better idea. I've got Dispel Magic as a special character ability for Yeslik. I don't know if it worked or not.
What area you need?
Well, let's get him in here to smack up this mage.
Whatever they need.
Dynahair is almost completely out of magic. Oh, sorry, I've been neglecting chat. This fight has really sucked me in. Gonna have a beer. Trumner Pills or Lagunitas IPA? I don't know Trumner Pills. I like IPAs quite a bit. I've had Lagunitas. It's not my favorite IPA, but it's pretty decent. But if you were putting the two in front of me, I'd probably go for the one I hadn't had before. But if you're familiar with both, I don't know, IPA. Apple juice in an apple-shaped bottle from that one donut shop every town has. My town didn't have such a donut shop. I don't know this apple-shaped bottle. At least I don't think so.
Be with us.
Did that motherfucker summon a monster? It fucking did. It summoned an Ettercap. This is bad.
Do they wish my ear?
Alright, let's try and get some spell scrolls in the mix here. And not hurt my teammates in the process. So, Nira and Mia are, like, out of commission. The Dispel Magic didn't seem to work on Minsk.
You need only ask.
It's not ideal. Maybe cast Doom on the Ettercap so its rolls are lower.
Yep.
Okay. Oh!
Less talk, more fight.
Minsk snapped out of it.
Go here. Do that. What about my needs?
This Ettercap is going to change this from very difficult to, like, possibly unwinnable. I'm not happy about it. Oh no, the Ettercap's down. Okay.
Cool ones.
In that case, I think we can all focus on this mage, who's got to be basically out of spells. He's got a ton of protections up, but I don't think he has much more offensive capability. He's cast a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's making rolls with his staff. Okay, he's out of spells. Oh, and okay, Mia's back. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
What is it this time?
Mia, you're the only one with spells. Keep casting. Or not Mia, Nira.
You rang?
It just occurred to me that it's possible that Nira could, like, gate in a demon accidentally and make this whole thing completely not work. Okay.
You have dealt a great blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne. A defeat that you are certain will not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate, where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
Hell yeah! Let's loot the bodies! Wow, that guy had a ton of shit. Okay, hang on. All scrolls to Nira for the time being. Like I said, we'll sort out who needs to learn what spells a little bit later. As you've probably heard, the iron poisons began to take effect around the coast. The majority of the iron imports being disrupted by Tazok. Almost all of it comes from the tainted source in Nashkel. The Sithilician uprising in Am has ensured that no forces from that nation will be able to take action against our mercenary forces. However, the Flaming Fist has caught several of the Black Talon mercenaries. All of those captured have claimed allegiance with the Zentarim and have thus shifted any suspicion away from the Iron Throne. I have sent Tranzig to work with the mercenaries in transporting the iron to your base in Cloakwood. He has brought several bags of holding so that he alone will make trips to the Cloakwood, thereby lessening the chance the Flaming Fist trackers might find your stronghold. That's kind of a fun idea. That, like, one person's carrying out, like, tons and tons of iron ore in bags of holding to make it, you know, more discreet. It's kind of I don't know if I remembered that. That's kind of a fun little detail.
Less talk, more fight.
Be glad to.
All right, let's continue looting.
Butt kicking for goodness.
And now, no trouble at all.
Did we loot this little chest in the corner? Clearly not.
You point butt kicking for goodness.
Wait, shit, we should quick save. Because what if there's another enemy around the corner that we didn't kill?
A simple task.
That would be miserable.
A simple task.
Less talk, more fight. Butt kicking for goodness.
Failed to force the
And
lock.
now, a simple task.
Who is this guy?
What must I do? No trouble at all.
Stefan. You killed Daviorn? Oh, please, don't kill me. Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. I'm just his apprentice, I swear. I don't know anything. Okay, I know a little, but I was only a student. Honest. I can help you. Yeah, I can give you information. Ask me something. Go on and ask me anything. Who is Daviorn's superior? I don't know. I swear it. All I can say is that the regional leaders of the Iron Throne placed Daviorn here. There are 3 of them, I think, but I don't know their names. Daviorn was getting orders from someone else, too. He complained about it a lot. He never said a name or anything to me. Honest, the main building for the Iron Throne is in Baldur's Gate, somewhere in the southwest of the city. But I've never been there. I tell you true. Can I please go? What was your role here? Daviorn's apprentice, studied under him, and that's it. I didn't know anything about anything. This guy seems like he sucks. Who's behind the iron shortage? The Iron Throne. Daviorn ran this place to regional bosses in Baldur's Gate. They used some strange potion to take the iron. Yeah, we already know all this. Do we kill him or do we let him go? We are playing a good aligned party, so maybe we let the sniveling underling run away. But then again, he could go straight to the Iron Throne and tell them that we're coming. Though they'll probably figure that out because we, like, are about to destroy this whole mining operation. So let's let him go. We're powerful. It'll be fine. Get out, you cowardly weasel. Thank you. I promise not to get involved with people like that again, no matter how good the fringe benefits are. Yes, ma'am, I'm reasonably sure. I'll be careful from now on. Thank you, goodbye. Although, what if he had that spell I was looking
There's
for?
something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Chill out, Emmeline. I guess I should check we didn't already pick up the spell I'm looking for, because I don't actually know what the symbol looks like. Looking for knock. Okay, we don't have it yet. Double check. Where to obtain its scroll? Okay, I can buy it from some merchants, so if I miss it in here, it's actually not that big of a deal, apparently.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness!
I just can't buy it from merchants anywhere that I've access to currently.
What must I? No trouble at all.
It's like a little symbol of ball over there.
Consider it done.
Hmm.
And now what? No trouble at all.
It would be pretty funny if they hid the thing that you use to unlock stuff behind a locked chest.
What must I do? A simple task.
That reminds me of those stories in World War II when Vietnam POWs would dig escape tunnels and use socks to discreetly carry dirt out and dispose of it in various yards.
No
Oh yeah, like is it The Great Escape where they do that? They've got the little pull cord, so they like hide dirt in their pant legs and they go out into the yard and they like reach in their pocket and pull a little cord and it lets the dirt like fall out the bottom of the pants. That movie rules.
And now what? Consider it done.
Oh, also, what's his face? Branson? Richard Branson, is that his name? It was like actually claustrophobic and like scared of the tunnels that he was digging. Like both his character and the actor.
What must I do?
It's good shit. Like, when the character is like, yeah, this shit fucking makes me want to tear my skin off, but I have to do it.
Consider it done.
You really buy it.
Consider it done.
You point, I butt. Butt kicking for goodness! Less butt kicking for goodness!
Oh, there's Knock. Okay, that's it, I'm pretty sure.
Buns, full plate and packing steel.
Oh, we're really running out of space here. Alright, we're gonna teach Knock to Nira for the moment. She's got the most spell slots. Quick save. Failed to copy the spell. Failed. Success! Oh, that's a level 2 spell. But I think it always works, so I guess that makes sense. Also, we gotta level some people up here. Level 5, Dynahair. Level 4, Imowen.
Tis just like the tunnels of my old
No
clan.
trouble at all.
Also, he's saying, oh, it's just like the tunnels of my old clan. But he did expressly tell us these are literally the tunnels of his old clan.
What must I do?
I know that's just a thing that he says whenever we're underground, but like, come on, man.
Tonight you dream of blood. Not of blood on a blade or the blood on your hands, but an ichor that runs as a torrent through the realms. A flood that pours across the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void. This blood seems a frightening thing. A massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb
Oh no,
from
Hunter,
limb.
this is a dream.
Ultimately, it seems undirected and lacks a driving will, a quality you have in abundance. You may be caught within, but sufficient determination can shape what you need to survive. There are still options open, still choices to be made. As the tide presses forward, you steer as you wish, atop a ship called Persistence and under sails made of resolve. A sudden and deliberate wave puts an end to your course and to the dream. It would seem that the flood does have some will and took offense to your enjoying the ride.
And now what?
So we got a new ability. Another cast of slow poison on our main character. That's pretty cool.
What must I do?
Also, for anyone that hasn't been here the whole time, so as the game progresses and we do like the big story missions, we occasionally have these dreams that seem to be increasingly painting the picture of, or at least imply that our character has some sort of dark nature which they are attempting to rise above.
What must I do?
Glangeddon's might be with us.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't a proper rest.
Now what?
Oh, god damn it. I just want to open the chests. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Wait, let's make sure these are the right
And
ones.
no trouble at all.
Locked. Open.
'Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Okay,
What
so
is it this time?
I need Nira to open this. Did it work?
You stand back and
It
watch
did.
this.
Excellent, 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 excellent. Give these rings to Nira. Scrolls in the scroll case, rings in the ring bag.
What must I do? Consider it done.
Alright, what else could we not open?
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
It is your turn to save the day, Nira. Wand in there. Okay.
What is it this? Stand
She's got
back
one more
and
cast.
watch this.
$300 gold. Hell yeah.
Consider it done.
Oh, also, Nira, let's give you some identifies for next time you sleep.
And now what? A simple task.
And that takes us back up to the
What must I
top.
consider it done?
Okay, before we flood this place, I want to make a save.
No trouble at all.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know Revan's story. I haven't played the, I haven't played those games yet. I keep meaning to.
Help us, please.
Hey there again. I see that you have the key. It must have been a bloody battle with the Master. You must be tough ones who've lived through it. Alright, then give me the key and let's be done with this. Oh, and one more thing. You did talk to Rill, didn't you? So that all the slaves could get out of here alive? Yes, we talked to Rill. You don't have to worry about your friends. They're all safe. Here's the key. Let's do it. Well, then I guess that's it then. As soon as I open the plug, we're going to have to run for our lives. Otherwise, we'll be washed away just like the Orothiar dwarves. Alrighty then, here we go.
Hello, pal.
Hello, pal. We got the achievement Water Everywhere. Slave says, you saved us. The rest of us have fled to the north towards Baldur's Gate, but I elected to stay so as to thank all of you. Without your heroics, who knows how long we'd have been working in that horrible mine. I'm just glad we didn't end up in the watery grave down there like the rest of the Iron Throne mercenaries. The party has gained 2,000 experience. Reputation is increased by 2.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on
A
steel.
simple
The
task.
stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Hey, where'd the sidebar go? Isn't there normally a bar over there? Oh, there it is. Okay.
And now what?
Alright, where are we at experience-wise? Oh, okay. M1's already more than halfway to level 5. Okay, she's gonna be able to use her thief abilities again in no time. She'll be detecting and disabling traps like a pro. And then we'll be able to... What we have to look forward to is Imoen being in a fun situation where, like... So she can't cast spells with armor on, right? But she can still wear it. So we can do things like... have her wear clothing that increases her hide and shadows ability, so we can march her around hidden in shadows and have her like reconnoiter. And then if her cover gets blown, she can take her armor off and cast invisibility on herself and then run away. And do similar goofy things like that. But having the stealth kit and the ability to cast invisibility at the same time is going to let her get up to some shenanigans that I've never tried before, really, in Baldur's Gate 1. So I'm excited to see what we can do with that. But for now, it is 3 in the morning. I have good news. I apparently sold another Steam trading card on the Steam Marketplace because I see I have an extra 2 cents in my Steam wallet. If anyone wants to sign up for my How to Make Money on Steam course, let me know. It's $500 up front. Yeah, big money. Hey, look, there was a while there when I was like first started just like dumping a bunch of Steam cards in the marketplace where I was making like, tens of cents every day. I'd wake up in the morning and get a whole bunch of emails saying I'd made, in totality like 15 cents overnight. It was great. But let's find someone to raid. Couple of good options here. Oh, someone, I don't remember following this person. Neon Arcade? Maybe I remember. They're playing Police Knots on Sega Saturn. That is a Hideo Kojima game from the mid-90s, I think? Mid-90s feels right. But yeah, I don't know much about it. I've always been curious, though. So let's take a look. It seems like they're doing a whole Kojima thing. Okay, yeah, this sounds fun. Let's go over here. Thank you all for hanging out in the stream, for watching my Baldur's Gate exploits, and this nearly 6-hour stream. I will not be having a typical Friday evening stream tomorrow because Sarah and I are going to be out and about, going to a podcast recording, a live podcast recording thing. So we're going to be busy in the evening. And I don't want to promise anything, but I was thinking maybe tomorrow afternoon I'll just sit down and we'll play some Golden Axe or something for like an hour. I got some retro games over the past weekend that I haven't spent much time with yet. So maybe just a little impromptu afternoon Sega Genesis stream tomorrow or something. No promises, but it might happen. We'll see. But until then, or next week, we'll see. All you Dax heads out there in Dax Nation, make sure you stay Dax. I'll see you in the near future, and enjoy Neon Arcade and Police Knots. Bye-bye. Bye, Duck. Goodbye, Hunter. Goodbye, Scratch. Goodbye, anyone else who's lurking in the chat. Have a good evening and enjoy the raid.